Not unmuted. I don't have any. Why is this happening? I still don't have any audio out of OBS. Why are you like this, OBS? Why are my fans like this? My physical fans. Not the intangible fans. It's over, Fanakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my air power! Okay, I'm gonna turn on noise reduction just because my fans are going absolutely wild in the background. Okay. I sound really weird. I'm congested. I'm always congested. Neon, have a stream where he's not congested challenge. Impossible. My mic sounds really echoey. I didn't know why. Oh, is it because my volume is cranked? No, my volume's not cranked up. Oh, it's just because it was because my volume is cranked. I think my volume isn't cranked up. I think my mic is just super hot. Yeah, I think my mic was just really hot, so I sounded really weird. Because I turned down the volume of the stream, and suddenly, things sound less weird. In my eyes, akin to... Wait, what is it? In my eyes, akin to it, something, yeah. Is it Summer Flame? These fans are so loud. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Computer, you gotta stop. Right? It's Eternal Flame, right? I'm trying to see if I can hear them through the mic. It's really hard. Maybe just calm down. Shh, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. You don't need to go absolutely ape. You know, it'll be fine. I don't want any problems from you either, graphics card. I don't want any problems from you either, Nvidia. Listen, listen. That doesn't look good. That didn't look good. I opened up Control Center and the whole thing inverted in colors and got all pixely. The temperatures seem to be pretty good, just the fans are going crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna move over here. Hello. I think my camera's centered. The problem is I'm now like super off center. Like my chair still does not. The wheels on my chair still do not work. Audio all good? Oh wait, well hold up. Is my mic picking up my fans? What's happening? I'm looking at OBS. What was that? It was like a feedback thing. It was. Now I know because I switched my mic. It's going crazy. What's up with that? What's going on? It's so loud. There's so much static. Oh, I see. There we go. There we go. This should be a little better. Should be a little better now. Somehow, this might have been something that changed somewhere. My input settings got changed. There's still some static when I'm talking, but I don't think I can get rid of that. I think that's just the fact that I'm using a USB connection and not like an aux. Like I'm not using a mixer or anything like that. I'm using like a $30 mic. So there's nothing I can do about that. But what I would like to do something about is my fans going absolutely wild. Capped on my resin. There's nothing for me to grind today. What was that? Oh, that was my earbuds hitting my headphones. I heard a sound that sounded like the Minecraft block placing sound. It was just like, and I was like, what was that? Like, it sounded like somebody placing 3 blocks of cobblestone. I got so confused. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Wait. Yeah, it's my earbud cables hitting against the cable for my headphones. That's really funny. Anyway, there's nothing for me to grind today. Um, I have Noel. I used Noel a lot actually, yesterday. I don't know why my fans are like this. I mean, I have an idea why. You want to calm down now? No? Yeah, I was grinding these. Excuse me. It feels like it was just yesterday that it was Sunday, but yesterday was Thursday. Um, but yeah, I like using Noel for this thing. I don't know. It's one of like the few places that I can use Noel and not feel like I have to gimp her in order to keep her energy up. Because even with like 0 ER, she still does pretty well with energy generation because there's a lot of small enemies that easily get defeated by her burst. I actually had her on Marashase. Oops, I clicked off of Genshin and it minimized. Because Genshin's weird like that. I have all these Marashase pieces, these flowers. Tons of flowers. Nothing good for anything else. But, I have these different things. I have this really scuff. Well, this isn't that bad. Who is somebody supposed to have this, aren't they? No, I think I determined that it's worse than my current Nuvalet Sands. Right. Yeah, it's way worse than this. I was gonna say, wait a second, isn't somebody supposed to have this? No, but I determined that it ended up being much worse than, even though it's got 20 crit damage. It's only got 4 crit rate. It's got nice ER, but my Nuva already has plenty of ER. And this basically has 20 crit damage, but also has 13 crit rate. So the only thing would be if I had a better Hydro damage goblet than this, and I don't think I do. It's really sad. I don't think I have a better goblet. I think this is the only thing that's better. But it has the exact same crit rate. So, and just more crit damage, but it has less HP. So I'm basically trading 5 crit rate and 4.1 HP percent for 11 crit damage, and I think I determined it just wasn't that good. Because right now he's 32, 36, 202, and I'm pretty sure if I switch him, his stats aren't that much better. Yeah, he's 32 again. He lost like 400 HP. He's 27, 215 now, so he lost 9 crit rate and gained 10 ER. It's just not worth it. Especially considering that, like, I don't really have anyone else to... I mean, I guess Zhongli could use this, but I just really don't have anyone else that can use it besides Dia. And Nuve, obviously. But yeah, he's 36, 202. He loses 10 ER and he loses 13 crit damage, but now he has a 70 crit ratio, 72 crit ratio on Marshase, instead of having a 63. So, but no, I've got garbage sands. None of them are good. None of them are that good. I actually don't even think I have a Marshase Depth Sands because I've just been trashing them all. Oh, I do. I have this. I haven't leveled it up. So in the meantime, I've been swapping between using this thing and this. I like this one more because it has ER, even though the EM's like totally a dead stat. And it has less crit. I like that it has 11 ER. This is also really hard to give up, but I do have this really scuffed thing. It turns out okay-ish. I could keep going with this, and I actually have tried using this instead. The problem is, I just feel like I don't have enough ER. This is a nice chunky depth stat, and this is nice as well. But this has ER, so... I end up with 115 ER. I do end up with a very nice 81 240 at full stacks for Marashase, which is nice. Def's a bit on the low side, but I don't know. The 115, I feel like it's a little low. I feel like it's just a bit low, so I really like having this, even though it's a slightly worse crit ratio. I lose about 5 crit rate and about 4 crit damage. I do gain 11 ER. So this still brings me up to 76, or 77, 236, which I think is still pretty good. Def is pretty much the same. Actually, it might be exactly the same. I don't think either one of these have def substats now. But I like using this. I did run, because I was running the domain so many times yesterday, I did actually run tests to see about how much average damage I was doing. It was hard to really determine how much damage I really was doing, like which one was better, because I was testing against the Metachurls. The problem with the Metachurls? Yeah, Metachurls. The problem with the Metachurls is that depending on which team I'm using, well, I'm using the same team. It's the standard Geo team. But the problem was using this team against the Metachurls and testing them against the Metachurl damage. Farina and Yelan, well, Yelan's burst is a ramp up and Noelle's burst snapshots. But actually, I don't know how that works. I don't know how that really works. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure that Yelan's A4 doesn't increase. I'm pretty sure Noelle snapshots are A4. I'm pretty sure, but Farina's damage seems to increase, and I think the difference is I think Noelle's burst, her burst buff snapshots. Although I don't know. I don't really know if it does snapshot. I always thought that her burst snapshotted buffs, and I was really unclear about how like this worked, because this is a burst to their... Oh no, this is just damage in general. I'm just so used to using Yelan with Eula that I'm always thinking about like burst damage, because whenever I use Yelan, I'm using burst characters. I basically never use Yelan with characters that don't deal most of their damage in their burst, aside from Yanfei and Yoimiya. Okay, so that's how that works. So that's another factor. Yelan's burst ramp up, depending on how much time has passed by the time I get to the Metachurls, can result in different damage, and Farina's fanfare can also result in different damage too. So, but on average, I was looking at maybe about a 2 to 4k damage difference. It was really hard too because I was trying to track her individual slashes, but the easiest one to track was her A4, which does the most damage. And I think it was somewhere around 2 to 4. It could have been a 5k damage difference. I just remember I was hitting somewhere between 38 and 42k normally. That was about the average damage for both of them. But I do remember I was hitting a... my fans are going absolutely crazy again. I do remember hitting a 47k on her A4.
I'll catch up.
Yeah. So I've been thinking, Noelle is just another one of those characters that, like, I want to use her, but I also don't want to grind for Husk. So I might be using Marachase on her. It depends. I have good sets for both of them, but I have better ER on Marachase. It's less defense, though. Significantly less defense. I lose like 600 defense with Marachase. And also, Goro isn't C6. I actually leveled this up. But he's not C6. And also, I was even wondering, like, how useful is Goro in this team? I think he's still the best Geo character in this team, in the double Hydro, double Geo. You could make a case maybe for Albedo for energy generation, maybe. But I think having 2 Fav bow users is going to be enough. I mean, I guess you could put Farina on Favonius as well and just run triple Fav. Because you're really using her burst. But I guess like sub DPS is the whole thing. Yelan on Favonius I feel like is pretty much like needed though. Noelle just so much energy. She doesn't generate any energy. As painful it is to take Aqua off of her. But I think Goro is still the best. Even though he's only giving 2 stacks of his General's War Banner. Because you only have 2 Geo characters in here, so you're only going to get 20 more crit damage at C6, which kind of devalues that. And on his E, you're only getting the defense bonus, because the interruption resistance, I think, is kind of, like, whatever. I mean, I guess it could be useful for the supports when you're swapping, but, like, breastplate. Breastplate. I don't know. It just feels like she's already got pretty decent uptime on her shield with her A4. I feel like as long as she's consistently hitting enemies, in my experience, she's had somewhere in 80% uptime on the thing, unless there are just no enemies. But, or unless, like, timing is really bad. But, okay, game, I'd really appreciate it if, well, it's not even the game. Computer, I'd really appreciate it if you stopped freaking out, like, every time I started moving in this game. I think I know exactly what the problem is. It's not really a problem. It's, Riot. I still have Vanguard open. Anyway, we're gonna go grind more Marachase, because why not? I'm pretty sure it's Riot, because I haven't turned it off, because I thought maybe we'd play Val afterwards. But if my fans are gonna go wild the entire time I'm playing Genshin, I'm just gonna have to turn off Riot. I could also, the other thing I could do, and I don't know what's causing this, I could always relaunch Genshin with, like, saying, like, hey, Genshin, I need you to launch in quiet mode, please.
Let me double check our equipment.
At least, now that I've fixed my mic, you can't hear it as much, but it's really annoying. Normally it doesn't bother me, but I have one headphone off right now, so I can hear everything. I actually found that it's way better to use Farina's skill burst and then do this. I found that, one, I don't really need, if I'm missing a little bit of Mika's burst at the end, one, I don't really need it, or his skill. But two, I found that the, I don't even know why are you like this, fans? Before this gets too bad, I actually might just restart Genshin and force it to be quiet. Let me see what's happening. I really don't understand why the fans are going so crazy. I guess it wants to keep everything cool. But there's no load. I'm not experiencing any load. And the temperatures are super high for no reason. I'm looking at my CPU temperatures. They're crazy high for no reason. Don't know why that's the case. Weird. Anyway, I don't even have like the NVIDIA filters on. Just gonna close Genshin. Quit out of Genshin. I'm gonna force it to launch in quiet mode and hope that fixes it. And by force it to launch in quiet mode, it's called going into Alienware and saying, alright, Alienware, you've given me an option to launch Genshin. Let me reset these settings so that it changes it every time. There we go. Quiet. Launch. I'm launching you in quiet mode. Be quiet. Oh, 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 oh. Are you ready to chill? You ready to chill, Genshin? Okay. I'm just not gonna bother with the filters. I like having them on, but you know what? I'm just not gonna mess with it. I'm just not gonna mess with it. My ping! There we go. I thought about doing, oh, the Unseen Eraser. This thing, too. The new one. I don't know how much of it is out yet, though. They want you to do Farina's story quest, but I refuse. I refuse. I won't do her story quest. Not now. Not when I have like 6 other story quests to do. Oh no, that's not her quote. I need to update it. It's not the right quote. I just remembered my diesel quote is wrong. It's supposed to be you can only buy this Splendamin at the station. I need to update it. It was wrong. My whole title was wrong. See, my whole thing of doing this the way it is hopefully what happens is, oh, I didn't switch weapons either. Hopefully what happens is Mika doesn't get bodied, because I have this real problem where those two mini bots will either always hit Farina or always hit Mika, sometimes multiple times. I've had times where I've spent like 5 seconds trying to use their skills and trying to dodge, but I just keep getting hit stunned over and over and over again. And I was just like, bruh.
Illusion shattered. Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing
Like they just decide,
To the core.
what if? Oh, no crit there? Rip. I had something funny yesterday while I was doing my commissions. I used Farina. Whoa! Neither one of them died. One of them, that didn't even crit in the other one. I was using Farina on my comms team because she's like the only built character on that team. And they were fighting like some hilly trails or something, her little like summons. And I just saw them like not crit like 5 times in a row. And I was just like, bruh. I was just like, bruh. How'd you let that happen? How'd you let... I mean, get 68 crit rate. And I was just like, bruh. It was like, no crit, no crit, no crit. And I was just like, what is this?
Time to shine.
I guess the solution is to do this.
going team.
To freeze him.
Flood of frost. Eye for
I
an
meant
eye.
to holdy there, and it didn't holdy. That's unfortunate. Did that not crit? Did neither one of those crit?
More speed.
That's sad. Neither one of those crit. I don't think her holdy crit, and I don't think her attack afterwards crit. Oh, look at that. That's a future Ayaka piece. Potentially.
Let the world come.
But no, my strategy seems to be doing this
Leave the wounded to me.
to like freeze him. Oh, he still got through there.
Core. Rapid
And then... There we go. That's the crit I was talking about. Big 120.
crush.
There's the crits I was talking about. Casual 1.3 mil. No big deal. I like using Title Shadow. It's so much fun, but then I have to remember to take it off Eula because it really doesn't do anything for her outside of this specific team. I mean, I guess it works with like any team with Mika where you're taking damage. I just feel like
Shine down.
it just feels like it's really hard to use in the I guess in the overworld, I guess it's like kind of hard to use because like
Flood of frost.
when are you gonna be taking damage in the overworld and like also have a healer? Like it's just like since I oh, it actually hit. Wow, that's got some impressive range. Since I mainly use burst healers, it's just kind of like eh. I don't really want to burn a burst. Hey! Hey, Albedo, is that you? Albedo? Is that you, Albedo? Also, how long does Golden Troop even last on field? 2 seconds? Bruh.
There is no
Well, I guess his burst isn't like skill damage, so it doesn't matter.
let my name echo in.
I'm just noticing, like, I'm using Alley Hunter on Fish. This is what I'm trying to avoid.
Will be
Getting that little bam bam.
condemn you.
But no, I'm using Alley Hunter on Fischl over Fading Twilight.
Mercy.
Whoa. Did that not... I couldn't tell if that crit or not. It was really hard. It looked like it crit, because the number was big. But I find it really hard to believe that she crit for 300k. I think it was a non-crit, and the number was just big. I wish they had a different color, honestly. Because, like, sometimes it's easy to tell when things aren't crits. I think they might be slightly different colors, too. Like, it might be a slightly dimmer color. I just wish there was a clearer indication of a crit.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover.
Because, like,
To the core.
sometimes it's hard to tell if you crit. I get that the numbers are bigger when you crit. But, and you can usually tell by the damage as well. Like, and I can also tell by the fact that,
Now you shall perish.
oh, he was defeated by Farina's friends. Rip. 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 But, I just wish there's an easier indicator. Ooh. This could be nice. Speaking of like totally incomprehensible numbers, I've been playing more Windcraft because of the Winter Festival. That was another game. If you saw the tweet, I was debating between playing this and Val. Um, I really want to like stream more Val. I've been having a lot of fun in Escalation because I think it's fun. It's so goofy, and I feel like Escalation's like a lot more competitive than TDM. I feel like TDM is where everyone goes to like warm up, and I feel like people who play Esca, like I guess there are people who only play TDM, right? People who just play TDM and Val, like me. But I think Escalation's more fun. I think it's more fun than TDM because TDM I feel like is really boring. Everyone just like uses the same weapon. I mean, you still use the same weapons in Escalation, but like you got all these different things, and you're forced to use things that like people normally don't use, and then you're not stuck like playing for 5 minutes of everybody using the sheriff because why would you use anything else? I feel like that just gets really boring. TDM gets really boring because of like the small map and the set spawns and everything like that, and so it just ends up like being, oh look, everyone's gonna use the silenced, and then everyone's gonna use the sheriff, and then everybody's gonna continue to use the sheriff, or they're gonna use like the marksman, and then everyone's gonna use the vandal, and it's kind of like, okay, cool, cool. I didn't wanna play the game either. I know it's just more fun when you have to use goofy things with Eska, and I feel like it encourages teamwork a lot more than it does in TDM, because TDM I feel like is all about just holding a position, and it's really easy to snowball things. But I guess that's true in Eska too, but Eska kind of has that reverse thing where you get wacky things. But I've been playing Windcraft a lot. One of these I can sack. These are all kind of good though. I've been playing a lot of, or not a lot of, but I'm playing more Win just because of the Winter Festival. And if I do my dailies to get free crates, I've been doing more loot runs trying to get loot so I can buy crates in game. I've been trying to get more loot. Yeah, I've been trying to get like a mythic or just something to, ooh, a lot of ER. I'm trying to find stuff to sell because the going rate for silver bulls are about, it's about 54 liquid emeralds. Bruh, this is ER the ER the flower. ER the flower. This could be all officials energy recharge right here. This could be all of it. Wasn't there a Marasase thing that I wanted to level up somewhere? Yeah, I should probably level this up, because if this goes bad, I can just feed it into the other one. Also, I noticed that there's a thing that said, like, you can hold to... You can drag to select now. And I was like, hey, yo. You've been able to do that forever. That's not a new feature. I still hate how this looks. I hate that it says minor affixes. I hate it so much. Okay, it didn't roll in the crit, so we're canning it. It had one chance, one opportunity. You better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in... Let's see if it rolls into something cool. It's got some steep competition, but I'll level it. If it goes into crit damage, I'll consider keeping it. Cool, it made my decision easy for me. It didn't even go into death percent and went into flat death. Nice. Thanks for making my life easy. This is looking to be a potential noob upgrade. It is not looking to be a potential noob upgrade. I mean, it could still be a potential noob upgrade, but not without crit. So we will not be continuing this upgrade. I am going to... I will deign to not upgrade this. Thank you very much. I will mark this for future use. Anything good here? I didn't check. No. Cool. Golden Troop. Anything else that I might have missed? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure these are all not good. These are just EM, right? They're just EM main piece. I figured since Golden Troop seems like a real, like... I guess we can upgrade... No, I want to upgrade the feather. I don't... Or a flower. I don't have a reason to upgrade this. Not right now. Yeah, I want to upgrade this. But I don't even remember what I was saying. All I remember is that at one point I was talking about how I still dislike this new artifact upgrade system. I like that we can put in 15 now, and I like that you can enhance to next level. I still dislike how it looks. I think it looks dumb. I think it looks really... I actually think it looks poorly designed. I actually really don't... Like, I don't think you understand how much I dislike how this new thing works. Like, this thing right here, it just looks really cheap. This has not been rolling amazingly. It just looks really cheap. I don't know. It looks like... It just looks really poorly, like, designed. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. It looks really cheap. It's like they've got like the weird like boxes and everything like that on it, and it's just like the way like you have this. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look right. I don't like how it looks. It looks cheap. It doesn't. It looks like suspiciously not suspiciously. It just looks weirdly like low quality, and it feels like they sucked out the the style, because you don't have the blue box that shows up anywhere. It's these weird like translucent things that vaguely resemble the same color, and like the text, the font size is like changing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. Like the old stat becomes like dimmed and smaller and less opaque, and the new one's like bigger and more opaque and brighter color. Like it's a pure white. The other one's kind of faded. It's kind of like a gray color. I don't know. It just doesn't look good. It looks like it really makes it look like a mobile game, and not in the good way. Like, it just does not look good. I get that they were probably trying to make it look like Star Rail. It just does not look good in my opinion. I think it looks really bad. It makes it look way too busy, and the new animation too, I think kind of sucks too. And the fact that you've got so much text on the screen. Like, when you're going, it's gonna be like, oh, I gotta find something. Oh, we can use like this. Actually, I don't think I have anything that's close enough. Yeah, adds one new minor affixes. I don't know, and the way it adds it, I don't know, it's just not good. I don't like it. I think it's easily one of my least favorite parts of the new thing. That and like automatically lock 5 stars that meet requirements. You can set it for all of them. Although I think you can set all of these, yeah. Plan 1. Can I add more plans? Cool. I like how it says electro damage bonus. HP percentage or electro damage? Who's using HP? I guess everybody, right? Nobody's using hydro damage on Farina unless you have a C6 Farina. Or I guess D2, whatever it is. Plan settings. No, I'm actually not doing this. I don't care. I look at my artifacts. I don't care. I'll keep these on. I don't care about the other stuff though. I don't care about these. It's not something I care about. Like, it's just not... Don't. Who cares? This is cool, though, here. I hate that they say affixed, though. This is cool. I like this. Here, that you can search here. I still hate how it looks in the actual, like, search in the character thing. I get that it's, like, easier to, like, see, but I hate how it, like, takes up the entire screen. And how they changed the Honkai Impact 3rd, like, overlay for the Valkyries. They made it so boring. It just looks like the Genshin character archive. It's not even the archive. It looks like the thing in Spiral a bit. Well, actually, it does look more like the character archive. It just looks so bad. Actually, you know what it actually is? Also, team being L in Genshin but being T in Star Rail also makes no sense. It's like this. This is what it looks like. It used to be really cool. Even though it was an absolute pain to sort through, it looked really cool. T doesn't even do anything. Well, no, it does do something. It's the weird, like, zip around thing. I hate that we can't rebind things in Genshin. No. I don't hate that we can't rebind things. I hate that we can only rebind specific things. Anyway, we're doing Yoimiya's story quest, her second story quest. That's why I have the title the way it is. Because that's one of her quotes in Nikkei. That's one of the things that Diesel says. And they're both voiced by Jenny Yokobori. Do I have literally anything else I could give Yoimiya to get her crit rate up? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. But her attack is gonna disappear into the sea of butterflies. It'll be an illusion of the past. Do I have anything better for an EM Sans that I can give her? Why does Xiangling have this? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, I know why she's like this. Never mind. It's for a video. It's for a video. That means you're messed up. That explains so much. I was doing Spiral Abyss the other day. Right? As you do, right? I probably should even just switch her to Iron Sting instead of Tokubo. I was doing Spiral Abyss, as you do, and I was wondering, why is Kuki's damage all messed up? I was doing Hyper Bloom Eula, and I was like, okay. But, like, Kuki's damage was all messed up. And I couldn't figure out why. Just something didn't seem right. I had completely forgotten that I swapped their artifact sets. I completely forgot about that. That she's on 4-piece Gilded and Kuki is on Emblem. That's funny. Anyway, is there an EM Sans that I can give her that's not hot garbage and isn't being used by anybody? There really isn't. This is like the closest thing. Some more crit rate. I could give her this. Let's switch these. Yoimiya. Yeah. Your crit damage is not existent. Now I have to pull Thundering Pulse for you to make your stats viable. Actually, Thundering Pulse has 66 crit damage, right? Isn't it the same as Homa? It's the same as Homo, right? That would actually put her to very close to a 1-to-2 ratio. Not gonna do that, though. Yoimiya makes me sad. It makes me sad because of how bad mine is. Although, this is all of the EM she has. I could just run her with no EM. That's a totally valid thing I could do. No EM. Out of here. Get out of here. EM? What's that? Do I have anything with more crit rate? I don't think I do. Yeah, this is the 7. Why does this show? Wait, why is this the thing that shows up first? Wait. Oh no, this is 13 crit rate. I got those mixed around. I got really confused for a second. I was like, why did that show up? Oh, this isn't that bad. Zero elemental mastery. She does not have any elemental mastery. It is all gone. Damage is increased by 0%. Oh, my battery. Now I have to find where the other end of this goes. Where is the other end of this charging brick? Nobody knows where it could be. Nobody knows. There it is. Alright, let's Yoimiya. Since I'm going to be up on mine, and move my mic back a little bit. Abandoned challenge. I hate that I hate that I can't find a nice single target. What happened to our cool abysses where we had a single target boss in Chamber 1, huh? First half Chamber 1, what happened to that? What happened to that? I want those back. Give them back to me. Fine. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We'll blast through this first half. And then... Actually. There we go. We'll just blast through this first half, and I'll test both of them. I'll have to do this twice, because I want to look at the numbers. I'm not even going to worry about collecting Cinctuous particles. It doesn't matter. It does not. I'm just testing damage. I'm not... Yeah, we don't want things that affect damage. We don't want any outside buffs.
Let my name echo in
Let's get it on.
Kazuha, do Kazuha things. Nuvalet, go. I don't have my mic sensitivity turned up, so just turn the Blastoise. Cool. Cool. And now, let her name echo in something.
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork. The fuse is lit.
And that's a final for 33. Another final for 48. Don't know how that works. And her infusion has run out. Cycle energy. I guess I will have to use his particles.
I'm going in. Rain cutter. Fire hazard.
Let's see. A final for 48. A final for 34. Seems to be Zhongli's Red Shred. And then I didn't see what that last one was. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, somewhere between 34 and 48. Okay. Based on... Is that 20% Red Shred really that big? I guess so. I'd do it on floor 12, but the problem is... Actually, I don't think the Hydro Swirl's doing anything. Although I honestly don't think that Ya is doing anything in this team either. But who cares? But I'd do floor 12 because not PMA, Asimov would be easier to test on. The problem is, I just don't want to deal with all the stuff in the first half.
Time to shine. Emerge right now. Book a lot.
The tides beckon.
Go! Gaming! No, that's the new character that's coming out. One of the Genshin characters of all time.
Emerge right here. Emerge.
Cool. Thanks, Yai. Alright. It's time to Yoimiya it up.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back.
29. 23. Didn't see it. Infusion has run out.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Let's light it up. I'm going at Rain cutter. Time for a light show.
Didn't see it. 30k. Not aiming. Infusion ran out.
Gather.
Nice.
Rain outlines your fate.
I feel like
Teamwork is
the result of this is going to come out and I'm going to be robbed. 29. 23. Although there was a 51 in there. There was a 51 in there. I saw a 51. Don't think I didn't. I saw that, Yoimiya. I saw that 51. I saw that 51. Y'all think I didn't, but I did. Actually, hold on. Is there a better sand for me to use? You know, it'd be really cool if we could have 2 things. You know, like right here. Oh, we can. How many can we have now? Only 3? That's fine. That's cool that they finally gave us more than, we finally got more than 2 options, because that really wasn't enough to sort things. What is this? Oh, just ER. This actually might be kind of pog. Stealing it from Eula? That 19 EM? That might be kind of pog. 19 Elemental Mastery? 8.9 crit rate? That would give her a whole, like, 65 crit rate. No, it's not even that. 64. 131 ER. Look at this. She's got 19 Elemental Mastery. She's getting a 3.7% increase. That's not the point. We need to test the same things in order to have accurate data samples. We need to test similar things of ER versus no or EM versus no EM. Anyway, it's time to noob it up again. Cha-cha real smooth. Dun dun. Slide to the right. Dun dun. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. See, it's hard clapping into the mic. I can't clap too hard, or else I feel like the mic starts peaking. So I kind of got to do a weird kind of clap, right? I love how I never double tapped her E, but it still happens anyway. Let the mighty be humbled. You know it'd be really cool, Genshin? If you, like, when I was in full screen mode, what if you, like, locked my mouse to the screen? You know what else might be cool? If you didn't minimize every time I tabbed out of Genshin. I love that Val does that. Like, Val doesn't let you move your cursor outside of the screen.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter. I'm going in.
Okay. 29. Didn't see it. Didn't see it as well. Infusion just ran out.
Solidify.
No, my sword. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Give me those Favonius particles, buddy. Give me those Favonius particles.
Teamwork is tricky.
I need those Favonius particles. I need those Favonius particles. I need those Favonius particles. Where are my Favonius particles? Hello? 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 Finally.
Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your fate.
Now Bennett's gonna need them.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Yeah, everybody stand.
I didn't see what that was. 18? He's too far away. Okay, so what I'm determining here, I think what I'm finding out here, I think what I'm finding out is that my EM Sands is doing less damage in a vape comp. I think what I'm finding out, and I don't know how this is happening, but I think I'm finding out that my... And if there's a way to do this without having to consult... Ooh. Can I set a new one? I need to set a new one of these. Use. Continue. Cool. I think my thing is, if there was a way for me to fight Masanori and also get my energy back, you know, if the game wanted to be cool like that. If the game wanted to say, I don't know, let me enter the Konami code next to a punching bag and unlock a hidden battle, that'd be kind of cool. But what I think I'm determining here is that my Yoimiya is doing more damage with no EM than with EM, and I'm kind of concerned about that, honestly. That's kind of concerning. I'm kind of upset that she's vaping for more damage without an EM Sans than with, even when she's with Bennett. Again, I'll have to double check, because that seems absolutely wild, and maybe I misread that and she actually did 5,100 damage, but that still doesn't change the fact that I saw 34 in there, and the second time she was only hitting 29s. Not only that, she has a better crit rate. And those were crits, those are big numbers. I saw those big numbers. I saw some not big numbers that were just as big or around the same size as those other big numbers, you know? I saw some small numbers that were almost as big as the big numbers. That's kinda, honestly, a little disappointing.
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive!
Go!
Right now, emerge. Let's get it up!
I actually found out that Yai's voice lines, right, for her skill, I think they're determined based on what direction she moves. Because I think if you just press E 3 times, she says different things. So the emerge right here, right now, emerge thing, that's if you're holding a direction, if I remember correctly.
Let me weave you a bird. I'm going in! Huh?
Okay, let's see. So this is no EM, no Res Shred, 13k unbuffed, or an uncrit, but still 42! And that wasn't even the final. Okay, they keep dodging out of the way. They keep deciding to go into their little worm thing, which is less than ideal.
No, my sword! Body and mind. Witness the
And right now they're inside
Time
Zhongli's Res Shred. So this doesn't count. Oh, and the other one's disappearing. Cool. Thanks for that, buddy. Okay, so that was, what, a 29 on that last one? I need to lure him away. Get away from the pillar, my guy. Away from the pillar.
Rain outlines your
Thank you.
Huh?
Okay.
Let me weave you a bird. I'm going in! The fuse is lit!
See, I... That's more damage. That's just more damage. And that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Because it's even with Bennett, too. Oh, he doesn't even have no bless. He doesn't even have a full set. Wow. Wow. Right, because I stole it, because I was using Diona in co-op. Forgot about that. That also might explain why Abyss seemed off. Xiangling was on 4-piece gilded. Kuki was on Emblem, and Bennett didn't have a full artifact set. That might have been it. Why? But no, that's even more crazy then. Although I need to test now with Noblesse. Now that we figured out that there's no Noblesse, I need to run another test. We have to figure out that if that 20% from Noblesse, it might make a difference. It's an additional thing that we're not accounting for. We're not testing everything with all the buffs. We're not doing it with everything. The other thing that we could do is using Nahida. Just say, my Yoimiya doesn't need Elemental Mastery. She has Nahida.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
Elemental Mastery? Never heard of her.
right now, right here. Buckle up!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Right now, emerge, right here. Shower me with praise!
Shower her with praise.
Settle.
Oh, settle. Okay, let's put this over here. I want unbiased, untainted results about how much damage my Yoimiya is doing. That did not crit. That did not crit. Okay, I saw a 54 in there, but I think the Bennett buff ran out, because that last one was a 32, and that was
Solidify.
not good.
my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. Let's test against this guy. 61. Okay. So. That was the big hit. I don't think that was her A5. Although it probably had to have been, right? Because she only vapes on like her 3rd and 5th shot. Okay, so 61 is the thing to beat. 61 is the thing to beat. The Noblesse could make a big difference here. You know, actually having a full artifact set might be the difference here. You know, having real supports built might be the difference. This might be the game changer. You know, finish the fight. You know, I was gonna do Join Me a story quest. It's been an hour, and I haven't even looked at it.
Silence.
Right now, right here, emerge. Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Bow
Who needs high mouse sensitivity when you can just absolutely...
Settle down.
That's my normal mouse sensitivity. I don't even have to do anything. I can crank it. I did crank it up for the event because it was funny. Okay, once again, put this over here. We don't want any outside interference.
Power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Going in. Time for a light show.
48. Okay, less damage. Less damage. Less damage. Cool. Cool.
Let's light it up.
EM does in fact
Everybody stand.
increase your damage.
Fire hazard.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Why does it keep flashing? Opponents defeated. Why am I not taking damage either? Okay, I need you to get over here, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
No, my soul.
I see that you still have the debuff thing. I gotta wait for that to disappear. I gotta wait until your debuff markers disappear. I have to wait until your debuff markers disappear. Okay, now we can do it. Okay. Nice. Nice. There's only one more thing to test. And no, I'm not. I was gonna say we can try buffed versus unbuffed. I'm not doing that. That's too much. That's no. No. We're doing her quest. We're doing Yoimiya's quest. The Coracius Auratus, Chapter Act 2, beginning at Naganohara Fireworks, where Yoimiya is preparing for a romantic journey. That is where we will be. That's where I want to be. We're living in Beverly Hills. Okay, I want to see... Is my camera finally? No, it opened up the search... No! Why did that happen? It opened up my search... What are you doing, OBS? What is happening? Why is OBS doing this? Windows, please. Windows, please. Windows, please. Is this where is my camera safely? Okay. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna thank you, Windows. Now you want to work. And now my camera's off-centered again. Crazy how that works. Weird. I don't know why that is the way that it is. Like, how come when I look at my camera, I'm not looking at the camera? Oh, kinda. I guess I'll just stare at this part in between the camera and my screen. I guess my camera is centered on not my camera or my screen. It is instead centered the space in between.
Add Astro.
Dispatch again. Dispatch again. My collection of Matsutake grows stronger. How many? Wow, 104. Whoa! When are they gonna give us a dispatch that gets us crabs? I finished Diaz yesterday. I thought it was pretty cool. It seemed like something they would turn into. It seemed like a movie. It could be a movie. It could totally be the plot of a movie. It reminded me a lot of Navia, actually.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
That's the real question. Who is Yoimiya's mother?
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days.
Who is Yoimiya's mother?
Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
And then he says, "What did you say, honey?"
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad.
Oh, is this gonna be like some really like boring thing where it turns out she doesn't actually go anywhere? She like decides she's actually gonna stay in Inazuma. I'm gonna be so upset if that's the case.
We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm.
Speaking of,
From the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop?
ah,
Oh, do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
look at that face. That's such a good face. That face is so good. I'm taking a screenshot of that face. I'm taking multiple screenshots of that face. I'm taking one screenshot that minimized the game of the full screen. I'm taking another screenshot that's just gonna be her face. That's such a good face.
No, I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
You need to get someone from Fontaine or something working on some hearing aids for my man. Ryunosuke?
Only banter in a while, huh?
Ryunosuke?
Oh, hey you two. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
You're as peppy as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon.
To Snezhnaya?
Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends.
Is
yes?
this Patrick Sates? Wait a second, is this Patrick Sates?
Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
I don't think it is. It kind of sounds like him.
Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
You've done some heroic feats yourself.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
He does kind of sound like Patrick Sates.
Oh,
But who knows?
Sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Oh. Huh.
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower.
Well, to do that, Yoimiya, you're actually going to need a time machine. We're in version 4.3. You're going to have to go back all the way to version 1.1 for unreconciled stars. You might meet somebody you've already met now. He's goes by the name of Scaramouche. He might look a little different. He might have a bit more red in his design. It's okay.
But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend.
Like Mount Moon?
A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
Meteors and fireworks, they do have some
I
similarities.
know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Well, it's been a couple version updates.
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Since you're going out to play regardless, why not make Sumeru your first stop, Sumeru?
Meru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
You can have Layla make a mini meteor shower for you to watch. There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars. Wow, Layla.
And everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Is that her lore? I assume it's her lore.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
No.
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
Yeah, we'll just stick the General Mahamatra on them.
Well, she does anyway.
Yes, I do.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
I'll be your guide, just like Paimon's my guide, so I'll be a guide of a guide.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
Plus, there's really nothing to do right now. There's a new flagship event, but it's not going to be fully out for a couple more days. And then Yoimiya's like, what?
All right.
What does that mean?
I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon.
Yoimiya looks like she could have cat eyes.
Okay.
She reminds me of a
Let's
cat.
head to Rito and catch a boat there.
What if we didn't? Star Picker's Passage. Nice. Shboom. Head to the dock in Rito. Rito? Like on your foot? Like you're responding to your toe? Like in an email? Rito! Have they respond? No. Or like the Rito in Zelda? She has no energy. What happened to you, Yoimiya? I think she died, actually. I think she was killed, and that's why she has no energy. I think she was defeated. Get it? Feet? You board a passenger ship bound for Port Ormos, enjoying the lovely ocean views along the way. Or should it be pronounced Port Orm OS? Yoimiya listens with rapt attention as you tell her the events following the Vision Hunt decree and of your various adventures in Sumeru. The long voyage ends before you know it. So we're just on like just like a canoe or something? That's kind of funny. It definitely does not look like that boat. I like the idea that they were just in like a little canoe.
So,
Or a
this is
rowboat.
Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it?
So this all happened in one day, or what?
And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
We must have had a lot to talk about, because didn't it take like 3 weeks to go from Liyue to Inazuma?
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Welcome to Detroit. I mean, Sumeru.
This place is awesome. I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place.
Isn't she cold? Actually, I don't know. Well, no, Shinazaya is in the north, right?
So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
I would assume that. Well, actually, we don't know how really the thing is like how the map is laid out, but I would assume Inazuma's like significantly warmer than the rest of Tava. Although there is the desert in Sumeru, it could be this really weird thing where our map is kind of like off-centered.
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City.
Like if everything was rotated by like
I
45
guess it's
degrees.
even more impressive than here?
The city does have an even bigger tree.
Even bigger? Oh, I wonder if it's as grand as Sangonomiya Shrine.
Sangonomiya tree?
Whatever.
Tringonomiya?
Why don't we go to
Tringonomiya!
Oh, I'm so
Tricolor
sorry.
Nomiya
I don't know
Dango.
what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
How about we walk around here with you?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much
Like
of your time.
To defeat the Huns?
But if you insist, then let's look around.
We can go find Dory and she can scam Yoimiya. Poggers. Poggers. You know, I'll be really upset if Dory, Kave, or Alhaitham don't show up. I'm gonna be so upset, actually. Dory's gotta show up, right? I mean, but that's 2 playable characters. Maybe they say that's too much.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have
Oh. We know him.
Wow, what are these?
He was in the event,
Huge.
wasn't he?
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them.
Have you ever thought about selling R&R loot boxes?
Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
You know, I'd say like how can you tell, but you know a great way to tell would be from people's visions. Like if people are vision holders, you could tell from their vision.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
And then they spontaneously burst into flames.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing.
They should make Yoimiya bobblehead. They should make Yoimiya bobbleheads. They should make Aranara bobbleheads.
But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
They don't like being disturbed. That's why we told her they're from the fairy tales. Is it because she's incapable? I don't remember. Wouldn't it be because she's like incapable of seeing them? Isn't that the whole thing? Isn't that the main thing with the Aranara? It's that like people are like physically incapable of seeing them. Right? It's like they're like Peter Pan and like Neverland, right?
Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
Rip. Rip.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other 2 that you showed me earlier.
All 4.
You're buying that many?
She can just make them disappear like how we make our weapons disappear. We know people can do it. Kaching does it with her little map thing.
Yep, I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters.
Staring over you menacingly.
When they brighten up your entire day.
They start your day on the right foot.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I'm gonna go with this one.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind of looks like you, Yoimiya.
It's because of the hair, isn't it? And the little butterfly.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Aramiya.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good! Wow, great memory! We only talked about R&R that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Could you please package up these for Aramiya?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
We could. Oops.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh, it just totally cut off what she's. This is what I hate about Genshin. It totally cuts off dialogue. Hello, Berber. Justin Berber. She's gonna zoom around. Oh, they just want us to go straight to Sumeru City? That's boring. 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 We didn't even get scammed by Dory. 0 out of 10. Would not play this quest again.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
If Yoimiya goes on the shopping spree in Sumeru City, could you call it Yoimiya's Bizarre Adventure?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahis. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Where's Layla? Quick, get her on speed dial.
You need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Put Yoimiya in an academia outfit. Cowards, do it.
Paimon doesn't think so.
Is something worrying you, Yoimiya? Is it the background music?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
Whoa, POV shot.
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work.
And then all of a sudden, a peppy Inazuman girl busts in and says, "Here comes the firepower!"
And in comes a bunch of Outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
We'll be a bit distracting, won't we? We might even attract the Matra's attention. It's okay, though, because they can't do anything. We're guests of the state. Diplomatic immunity.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first?
We've got Nahida on speed dial.
Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Put her in an actual model. Do it, game. You won't.
Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find you a good tailor later.
Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Give her a new model. Put her in the uniform. You won't.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. All right, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Because I don't think we'll actually have to fight, and even if we do, it's going to be a story quest fight. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to swap out her gear for this, and I'm going to change our party to be an event party. We're just going to have Traveler and Yumiya. We're going to put in Nilo too, because we've been talking about Nilo. Oh, look! This looks ominous. This looks ominous. Yes. Yes, Yoimiya. Yes. Give in to the dark side. I love Nila's model face so much. She's just... her head is empty. Look at her face. She is a flower pot. I think that's one of my favorite things of like calling someone a flower pot. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite insults. It really does fit Nilo though. Look at her. She's like the living personification. She's the living personification of :D. Alright, Yoimiya, let's bust in here. Here come the fireworks! Oh, she didn't say anything. Bust in.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watallahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Can't we find Layla? We know so many people. Can't we just drag somebody in and find somebody? The previous Ratawa sage was Azar. Layla's probably having a tough time right now.
Paimon thinks all Aether might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
Rip. Let's go find Kaveh instead. Oh wait, no. Kaveh doesn't talk to people.
Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watallahis.
Do we know anybody else in the academia? It's just those three, right? Like nobody. Oh, I guess Farazan.
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
That's really funny. I don't know why. That was really funny. Hey, Nahida. I was actually gonna say, it'll be fine. If we get in any trouble, we can just, like, call Nahida. We'll just be like, hey, Nahida, help us out? And she'll be like, nah, don't worry, guys, it's chill. I know them, they're with me. And they'll be like,
Why are you here?
thanks for the scare, right on cue.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
You tell Nahida about Yoimiya and the meteor shower.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment.
There won't be a meteor shower.
You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
If that were so, Ratalis would have achieved one of their ultimate goals.
According to current Ratalis research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates.
Okay, so what you're saying is we need to do a 10 roll. Okay, got it.
Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folk tales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
This was a rare trip abroad for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Time machine. Back to 1.1. Unreconciled stars. Yoimiya is always genuine with everyone, and she does her best to protect the dreams of children. But who protects the dreams of Yoimiya? Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Mujino yokai. And now, when she's the one who wants to see something, her fire has to be extinguished like this, just like Charmander in Pokemon.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned eye?
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, But if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Yeah, just Akasha Terminal us again. You know, they already did it one time. Slap that bad boy on, boom. Just send us into Groundhog Day.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida.
Thank you so much.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
It's chloroform. Is it a whistle? Oh, it's a leaf. It is a whistle. It's a leaf whistle.
Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
It'd be like Kazuha.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest when we first met Hypatia.
But hopefully not like that.
That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way.
Well, I guess there is no Nilo. But we did have a Nahida.
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening and be super convincing at how we sell it.
It'd be really funny if she's like off screen, like over here, listening to all of us talk. Complete some challenges and then reap the rewards.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be
The start time and the perfect vantage point, and whether or not it was going to link into post-game content for a Pokemon game. I mean, what?
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretexts, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard.
This reminds me of the plane of Euthymia, when stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky. That was hard to read.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star?
Aha. There's so many fun things you could call the plane of Euthymia. I used to call it the plane of Eurythmia, because of the Eurythmics. But I also thought it'd be funny if you called it the plane of Orhythmia, like an inconsistent heartbeat, although that's not very fun.
If we used wishes as the center of our story...
A meteor shower is something summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
We just need a certain device to find this location.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food!
Hog.
This is shaping up to be the perfect plot. After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine. This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Ember Glow Leaf. A leaf you got from Nahida. Where is my Ember Glow Leaf? It said it was a common item. Here it is. If you use it like a whistle, the Aranara will answer the call. The Aranara will only come because they trust Nahida. In other words, you can't just blow on any leaf you find and expect an answer. Maybe that's what Kazuha is trying to do. Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be really funny if Yoimiya was, like, right there. And she heard us talking the entire time. I have a feeling that she came into contact with Nilo. And I have a feeling, like, she's... She's just dead. Thanks, Genshin. Genshin cutscenes.
If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
Genshin cutscenes, screwing people over since the start of the game.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Yoimiya is dead, and thus her story quest ended. She fell off the side of the spiral ramp up to the academia. There were no guardrails. She slipped and fell and died. Being a vision holder was not enough for her. It was too late to give her a Tavat charred egg.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
And she's gonna be like, thanks, but I already have the full collection.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
She's being aggressively nice.
It's fine, take it. Come on, just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking.
Oh, this
and
I thought this was gonna be comedy. I can't co-op right now. I'm doing a quest.
I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before.
She's an avid fan of Mean Girls. She's a big fan of Reese Witherspoon. Avin.
Sorry, I'm not very good with words. But since you say so,
The first thing that Yoimiya did after the Sakoku decree was removed as she went out and she binge watched Mean Girls.
Want me to take you home?
it's okay. I can head back myself.
The child in the wheelchair leaves. Child Xavier?
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen.
Aveen?
I saw that she was
Like Avril Lavigne?
born, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all.
Did she tell you what's on her mind?
No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did, about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all.
Why don't they use that animation more often, huh? I guess it's a very Yoimiya animation.
I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
We did, in fact.
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Well, not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Meteor showers appear in response to people's wishes.
They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready, don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little.
Yoimiya, I don't have the primo gems for this.
Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
How about a change of scenery?
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
She's dead! That's really funny that they teleported me over here and they spawned her in dying. They just killed this woman. The game has killed this woman. She's dead. She died. The game killed her. She was murdered by the system.
Witness
Another victim of the system. They chewed her up and spat her out. How dare. I can't believe it. The Yoimiya disrespect. You're lucky our favorite French girl failure was here to save you. Now she will leave. We still have not found Nilo, which I think is a real shame, you know? I think that they would have gotten along just fine. But since Nilo has not arrived, I will have to remove her from the party. It'll be Yoimiya and Lumine's grand adventure. It'll be the girls' night out. It'll be like watching the fireworks in Pokemon. What was that sound?
Is that what you two were talking about? Amazing. It's huge.
What was that sound? What was that?
Wait. It's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Maybe it will.
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
It's the Mechonis. Didn't expect that, did ya?
Up and away. I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left.
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings after all.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. He's still single, as far as I know. Hopefully, Lumine and her brother will have a better ending than a certain character that Jenny also voices, and that character's brother. You know? Maybe, just maybe. You know? Whoa, wait, Dendroculi? Dendroculusi? Where are they? Are they below? Where are the Dendroculi? Whoa, Dendroculus. What's up, my guy? Dendroculus. You have no many times. You have no idea how many times I've seen that pop up on the map and just not knowing where it is. But can I find this one? Can I also find out where this Dendroculus is? Dendroculus? You know what this really reminds me of? Xeno 3. It feels like I'm in one of the colonies. Like I'm on some like Agnes cat colony or something. Now the real question is it inside or is it below? Very important. Very important. Is it inside or is it below? I think it's inside. I think it's inside the arm. It might be an enhanced armament. We might have to release its recollection. When you think about it, isn't the recollection release kind of like the Unlimited Blade Works?
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
And
Happy viewing the meteor shower from here? It's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
so you want to help convey all those wishes?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out.
It's because of the monetization model of this game. I mean, what?
People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past, and shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Very true.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to be to join the past and future together and combine their beauty.
So before the stream started, I deleted a bunch of Shadowplay videos I had from Genshin. I had 115 gigabytes of Genshin like Shadowplay clips, and I just remembered that I was like, these are all so old. I don't need. It actually deleted all of them. There were some of them that I meant to save because I actually was using them for a project, but it deleted them anyway, and I didn't know why I did that, but they deleted them anyway, so rip me, I guess. But it also like deleted all of them. It didn't send them to recycling bin. It just deleted them. So rip me. But one of the clips that I don't think I ever posted anywhere, so it's gone forever now, is a clip of a cutscene where Lumine is being attacked by Rishbolin tigers in the background. And so the entire time she's standing there talking, and she's just getting ragdolled all over the screen by these Rishbolin tigers. And then the cutscene ends and I spawn in dead.
At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
I mean, like Fantasy Life.
Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Then, have you ever considered that if you can't find it, it doesn't exist? Dun dun dun. Don't worry, Paimon, I'll do it. I'm willing to do that.
Possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case.
Would it be an endless bummer?
I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing.
The primos. Excuse me, the primos from that chest in the background.
Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
We'll need to look for the purest ore in Sumeru. That's always a good way to add collections to a quest.
Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore.
We can go somewhere else to look for it.
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith?
He has an option where he can mark rare ore deposits in each city.
I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go! I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
We'll just have to roll with the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong.
But not literally roll, since that's a feature that's only limited to a couple quests and has never been part of the game since.
First, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark.
We use it like 2 times, right? Like, it's like exclusively used in the Mondstadt Cathedral thing and like Heizo's hangout, right? Do we ever use it in anything else?
But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to have her cake and eat it too. Man, I really have been spending too much time around Farina.
Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
It'd be really funny if she could hear us the entire time. Anyway. I'm all alone at night, dreaming about my life. Wait, I don't remember what the exact order. It's just like a curse, you see. This bummed out feeling that there aren't any meteors. Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who should we use? I think we eliminate this mushroom.
Victory will be ours.
I think we eliminate this mushroom. I think we take them out. I think we wipe them out, all of them.
I can fix this. Allow me.
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost. Sakura swirl.
Oh, I've never seen it go down like that. Where did you come from? I've never seen it like slope down the terrain. That's really interesting.
Today is a lucky day.
It's just like a curse, you see. The sad part about the mushrooms is I always want to use like fun characters, but I'm always locked into using physical or cryo because then you get the dumb like activated fungus and it's just like bruh. We're not gonna see Academy Yoimiya either. I knew it. I knew it. The game, they never do that. They were like, model swaps? Nah, fam.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? That pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
Do you have any alternatives for us? And he'd be like, yeah, I do. It's called glass.
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Yes.
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
He's gonna make a telescope.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
I have to make old Merc's pals all day, so getting to make a telescope's actually pretty.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
He's so invested. Then, what do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
What about Star Silver from Mondstadt? I have tons of that. 212, actually.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other.
Mithril? Adamantium? Pavranium? The, Orichalcum?
Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream.
Why is it so low res? Why is the sword so low res? Oh no.
Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
They're actually looking for carbon steel.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination.
He looks like he's
of
asleep.
skills.
He looks like he's sleeping.
I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
Like when a tangent meets?
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
We should try it at least. Treat it as a fun excursion.
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much.
We can call up Kaveh.
That's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
Star Silver.
When you put it like that...
Star Silver back to mirror.
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
By long ago, you mean yesterday, Yoimiya? It's been a full day.
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
I feel like this is also a situation where we just be like, hey, Nahida? You wanna, like, put out one of those, like, those shopping mall announcements that, like, you're missing a child? Seems like something you should be able to do is the God of Wisdom.
She doesn't want to tell me anything. Probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate.
This is why you need the Akasha terminal.
I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
When you think about it, isn't Nahida's thing kind of like that thing that what's his face has in hunter that needs to die to live. The little status window, like the little like dating sim status window thing that he has for like the library floor.
With her.
Isn't that kind of what Nahida has?
But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that
Over
I'm
my
aware
head.
of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active.
It reminded me of a song. I'm
Beautifully
trying to think of what the
loves
song
to
was.
Run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to
Oh,
become
ahead of
a
myself.
someday.
Ex-ambassadors? Is that that? That's them, right? Yeah, it is ex-ambassadors. Right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. Ready for someone else. But every time I get ahead of myself. Every time I get ahead of myself. Yeah! I didn't need nobody. No help? Ahead of myself. Every time I get ahead of myself. Yeah! Yeah! That was the song I was thinking of. Where's the part I'm thinking of? I feel like there was a part with an echo. Like a little chorus. I haven't uploaded the other VODs, but we'll see if this gets copyrighted either. It's gotta be like at the end of here. Yeah, maybe here? Time I get ahead of myself. Every time I get ahead of I get ahead of myself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Get ahead of myself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, cool. I found it. I found it. Okay. Moving on to the game.
But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since.
Did her arms get heavy?
We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do
Oh, it's polio.
No
I bet it's
one's exactly
polio.
sure if she'll ever stand or walk again.
I bet she got polio.
She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden. Too unfair.
But you're in Sumeru. What if you worked with what if the academia made like some cool like robot leg braces for her? She could be like RoboCop, but like not being turned into a robot.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around.
Wouldn't that be cool? Ooh, I want that to be. We already got Punch Boy. We got Hazo, right? He's Mr. like Punch, right? He kind of does a kick. I guess. And him and Wanderer, they kind of do some stunt. When are we gonna get like a cool? Actually, no, he already does. Hazo already does kicks. When are we gonna get like a kick character? We got 2 punch characters. Hazo punches and kicks. Wanderer stomps. Risley punches. When are we gonna get a leg character that like? When are we gonna get like somebody who fights like Chun-Li or something? You could give him like cool robot legs. You know, Risley's got like the cool like robot arms, like the robot fists. They're not arms. They're just like the robot gloves. When are we gonna get somebody with like cool robot leg braces? Right, wouldn't that be cool? They have like a thing that lets them jump high.
Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
Isn't that what it could? I mean, it's kind of just like Shao, but legs.
We're coming with you.
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
I like how he's just been like, bang. We stopped talking to him. He just went over and was just like, I'll just hammer this.
But you're looking for someone. I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
I assume
Do you know where we can find him?
You know who doesn't know? This guy who's asleep.
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
She looks like Dunyazard. They've been cursed by NPC face. Right over there? Okay, I had no idea where he... Like, it looked like he was pointing at, Kimia. He's like, over there. Gestures broadly in a direction. Do you know? Do you know? Tell me what you know. Have you seen a child about the same age as this child? Similar clothing as this child? Different hair color than this child? Not this child, but like, have either of you seen another child like this child? But not quite the same? Hello, children. Have either one of the two of you seen a child like yourselves or like that child, but not quite the same? No? Okay. What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they getting in some cardio? Hello, sir, madam, have either of you seen a child? Have either of you no? Hello, I saw your twin brother over there. Have either one of you seen a child? Hello, Magna. Hello, sir, I know you've been brooming. You didn't happen to sweep away a child in a wheelchair, did you? How are you?
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I
Played
saw
Other
her
Nights?
in her
Is it
wheelchair
good?
so hard she was panting.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's about as good as I expected it to be. After knowing more about the game and playing the demo. I think it's very fun to play it on expert mode, and if you don't play it on expert mode, I think you're losing out. I think that playing the game on the stupid difficulty is fun, because without it, I feel like the game is way too easy if you play the normal mode. Like, it seemed like it was a nice difficulty on expert, and I feel like on normal mode it would be too easy. And I feel like on easy it'd be really easy. But I guess that's the point, right? Like, it has easy mode and normal mode if you've got people who just want to play it for the visual novel stuff and don't want to play it for, like, the action, like, RPG stuff. I only had 2 gripes. I've only finished 1 route. But New Game Plus, it appears that most of my stuff is carrying over, so I'll probably continue that. I was forced to start a new run at the end of that stream, because the game wouldn't let me back out of the new save file option. But the only gripes I have with it are... There's no text skip. There's no way to, like, skip text. So you have to... You can skip some cutscenes, and you can skip some text things, like some, like, events. But for the most part, you have to mash through all the dialogue again. Which is less than ideal. And the only other thing is regards to healing, which is just a thing because I played it on expert mode. You can... Time to bring out the turbo controllers. Exactly. I actually tried to get my Hori pad to work, and it just, like, didn't want to. I don't know why, but it just, like, refused to work. So I had to use the Pro Controller. The other fun part about the Pro Controller is, I talked about this on stream, my X and Y buttons, it was designed for PlayStation 4, but my X and Y buttons aren't swapped, but my A and B buttons are swapped. So when the game says X, I can press X, and when it says Y, I press Y. But when it says B, I have to press A, and when it says press A, I have to press B. It's really weird, because only the A and B buttons are swapped. None of the other face buttons, and none of the other buttons on the controller are reversed. It's very bizarre. But I think that's a Steam setting I have. Aside from that, healing, once again, is really annoying because you don't have any healing at the start of the game. You unlock it through the first heroine. She has an AoE heal that puts down a field that heals you over time, and then later on you can unlock an instant heal. The healing field heals you for way more health than the instant heal, so that's cool. The instant heal also works when you're in the time dilation mode, so if you can dodge an attack, you can go in time dilation mode, everything gets really slow, and then you can just sit in the healing field, which is cool. But early on, it's really tough because you're limited by this skill gauge, like this point gauge, and the heals take a certain amount of that gauge to use. And so you can probably only get like about 3 heals until the gauge is fully depleted or depleted to a point where you have just under enough to use a 3rd or 4th heal. And there's no way to replenish that aside from going back to the home base and spending a day, like ending the day and going back to the home base, which is kind of annoying. It gets a lot better later on when the health starts healing for more, and you get abilities that reduce the cost of skills, and you get other skills like Min's skills that at max level lets you get 3 free hits and also use way less points than using the heal. But once again, if you're not playing it on expert, I don't think any of that really matters. Because you really have to go out of your way to die on normal and easy. Like, I was probably getting 4-shot by a boss on expert, and I was getting like 12-shot when I switched over to normal just to see what it was like. So, but I think playing on expert's more fun. It makes things more dramatic. It definitely led to a lot more game overs, but it made things more fun. The only time I might consider switching back to normal mode is there's this one point in the game, which is kind of a spoiler, but there's a Final Fantasy 15-esque part where you can't use any of your abilities. Some RPGs need to be set at hard expert to have some challenge. Yeah. It's a good challenge, too. It's a good challenge because the health might increase a little bit, but it's mainly just the enemies do a ton of damage. The attacks don't really change. I mean, they might be a bit more aggressive, but it's really just they do a ton more damage. Which I really like. They don't... From what I could tell from my very limited time playing on normal mode, it doesn't seem like the health gets bloated. They just do a ton of damage. Which I think that's cool. But there is one part in the game that I might switch over to easy. I'm gonna switch over to easy on subsequent playthroughs just because it's really annoying. There's a part where you have to go through a section of the game without using any of your powers, and the only thing you can do is run. You can't attack and you can't dodge or roll or anything like that. So it's really annoying because you can just get like ragdolled into a corner and just die and just have to keep redoing the section over and over and over again. I would say that maybe a third to 50% of my deaths in the streams, the 3 streams, were just from that one section. Just because it was so brutal. You basically can get hit 3 times, or 3 or 4 times, and then you die. And if you get hit, there's like a 75% chance that you're just gonna get hit by another enemy the second you stand back up and get knocked over again. And then it's just like, oh, cool, like all my health just vanished into thin air. Nice. The game could have been longer. I think the game could have been longer. I think the game should have been longer. But, you know, for $30, actually, I got it on sale, but I bought the deluxe edition because it turned out to be the same price. And I was like, you know what? Deluxe editions on sale is the same price as just the normal. I think it's thought for multiple runs. Maybe. New Game Plus, I haven't gotten too far into New Game Plus because I haven't done another stream yet. But it appears that all of your skills and stuff carry over, which is really cool because then you start the game and you have like everything unlocked, or like all the stuff you previously unlocked, which is really cool. Makes things fun because you're overpowered right from the start. I just feel like a lot of it is difficult for the stuff that you have at the time, but on a New Game Plus playthrough, everything gets really easy. Because the main thing is bosses are basically split up into two phases, which is like a barrier phase and an actual fight phase. During the barrier phase, they have some sort of elemental barrier, and you can't actually damage them. You can still attack them, but you have to dodge attacks or attack them, or a combination of both, to build up your elemental gauge. And then you can use that to break a portion of the barrier. And after you do that 2 to 4 times, you can break the barrier, and then you can actually like damage the boss. Which can get kind of annoying, since like 50% of the boss fight is you just running around trying to perfect dodge things and like counter attacks, because you can't actually do damage, you're just trying to do things that fill up your gauge as fast as possible. But you can get into a pretty nice rhythm of staggering bosses once you unlock some skills, and you can get into a pretty nice rhythm of like staggering and dodging that really lets you like burst them all down really quickly. That's nice. I just think the game could have been a bit longer because it felt like things kind of ended too soon, and some things weren't fleshed out as well as they could be. But for $30 and for a game that was like made by a single person, it's not that bad. Like the 3D models are kind of scuffed, but the voice acting's pretty good. The writing's okay. The gameplay's pretty nice. I like the gameplay at least. It's a really simple like hack and slash kind of single person. Impressive from what I saw. Yeah. I say single person in a broad sense. I They had somebody else do the music and some of the art, but as far as I'm aware, and maybe this, I don't know about the story, but as far as I know, like all the coding and programming, like all the assets and everything like that, the modeling and everything, were all done by one person. At the end of the credits, you can see like all the different people that helped with different things, but it's mainly just this one guy. So for that, I'm willing to be a little more lenient on how I rate it. I actually had a really fun time playing it. I thought the gameplay was really good, the fighting. I saw some reviews where people didn't like the fighting. They said it was too floaty, lacked weight. But I thought it was really fun. It's like a baby like FromSoft game kind of, where the dodging and everything, they have indicators and everything, lights flash up and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. I'd honestly play it just for the gameplay. Like if there was something where you're just fighting bosses and stuff like that. Because once again, it's all the things I like about FromSoft games, but without all the things I hate about them. It's just enough of a skill game that it's fun, but it's not so much of a skill game that it becomes tedious. I liked it. I thought it was really funny. Since I pretty much had maxed out everybody's bond except for the last character, which shows up right at the or near the end, I chose to go with the first girl, Yuna, because I was like, you know what, first playthrough, might as well go with the first girl. And that was fun because it took away my ability to use any of her abilities, so I had to play the entire end and the final boss and everything with no healing. Yay! But no, the final boss was really good. I really liked it. Final boss was really cool. The build-up, the pre-boss was okay, but the final boss was really cool. The music was really cool. I like the boss's attacks. I like the pacing. The rhythm of the boss is really cool. Cool. The attacks were cool. They were fun to dodge. They looked cool. They were well telegraphed. They were very fancy, and the music was great. But I think if you go into it being like, it's gonna be an okay game, I think people will enjoy it. I think people going into it expecting it to be some sort of like really polished masterpiece will be disappointed. But I pretty much knew what was going into it. I thought it was going to be a bit more like action RPG, and I thought the setting was going to be a little different. I thought it was going to be more like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but with uh, like real-time combat instead of turn-based. But I liked it.
I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Oh, the only other thing I don't like is you can't like cancel out of attacks. So sometimes you get stuck like trying to do something, which I guess is like that's your fault. But sometimes you'll like do something and then be like, "Oh, I can't dodge out of the way now because I'm like stuck inside an animation." And then you just get bodied. But I guess that just kind of like teaches you that you can't just like mash attack constantly. You actually have to like think about things. And you do have iframes for some attacks. If you can do a full combo with the weapons, the special like combo finisher gives you iframes. That's pretty cool. You can iframe pretty much everything by using one of the elemental gauge attacks. So that's a nice way to like combo things into bosses. If you can just like stagger bosses and iframe through attacks, and then like, oh, you're about to get attacked, and you can just activate an elemental gauge attack, and you can iframe through that, and it stuns them. I'm playing the original Hack Saga, and it's the same. Yeah, some people don't like it because you can't cancel out of things, but Dark Souls is like that.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
It's just I'm so much of a like attack, dodge out of the way person that I would just like mash attack and then be like, I'll just dodge and cancel out of it. And then the game says no.
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything.
And you get abilities that really deal with a lot of the enemies quite well. There was only one enemy that I never figured out a good way to deal with, and that was just because I could never figure out the timing for the animations. But most of the enemies can be dealt with once you get Stinger and Counter. Like, once you have Stinger and Counter unlocked, which are fairly early on, you can pretty much deal with everything through a combination of using Stinger and Counter.
She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Oh, no, you gotta have Death Blow as well. Counter plus Death Blow is a great way to just, like, delete the health of any of the beefy enemies.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You counter an attack, it fills like 60% of the Death Blow thing, and then you just mash the attack button to fill up the Death Blow gauge, and then you just press the button, and you do your special Death Blow attack, and it deletes their health.
A core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
That's really fun. And the enemies are cool too. There's like there's this dude in a suit that like dual wields bats. Has a lot of cool like things where like he jumps in the air and spins around and stuff. Do you know where the children are? You are children. Perhaps you know where other children are. Hello, herb farmer.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I've been tending to the herbs.
He's been tending to the herbs. He doesn't know. He's unaware of his surroundings because he's been tending to the herbs. How about you, Nadal?
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
She's gonna recreate that scene from Home on the Prairie.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Mr. Security Guy really just let a small child in a wheelchair just leave the city out into the wilderness.
Thanks a lot.
Wow. He doesn't get paid enough for this. The real Mr. Security would never let that happen. He was dedicated to keeping all of those children safe. Time for the Yoimiya Pigeon Killer. No, doggy, no. Yoimiya loves dogs. No, it disappeared, ran away. What? I've never seen that happen before. The dogs can despawn? I've never seen that happen before. It disappeared into the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
She's doing Zoom?
Oh no, how dangerous.
She was gonna Tokyo Drift. I mean, Inazuma Drift.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
She's gonna step on the gas. Tonight, she'll fight and be the winner.
There, right? We'll be going now. Thanks.
Yeah. She'll be as quick as a flash. I didn't know what actually the words are after that part. I know there's one other part that is said after that. Yeah, I'll be as quick as a flash, and I'll be the... Is it Big Star? Are those the lyrics? I don't know. It always reminds me of this Tumblr post I saw when Three Houses came out. It was a picture of Dimitri during the scene. Oh, she is comically splayed out on the ground. And the caption was, Dimitri looks like he just cut the brakes to Edelgard's car. And somebody else responded with gas. Come on. The snapping is really not letting me center this on the child. There we go. Huh. I like how she's just like a static object. Like, she's not blinking or anything. Did I not set down my crystal fly trap? Okay, no, I did. I was gonna say.
Wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why?
I know that, like, canonically we're supposed to be really far away from the city, but she's still clearly in, like, a populated area. Or, like, nearby.
You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Do we... It's Kaveh, right? Isn't he in robot school? Isn't he in the part of the academia that deals with robots? Depression. After Ravine fell off, the wheelchair would have... After Ravine fell off, the wheelchair would have kept going. It should be somewhere up ahead. After Ravine fell off, the wheelchair would have kept going. It should be somewhere up ahead. Why is that auto-advanced text? Why is that auto-advanced text? Those aren't wheelchair tracks. Let's look somewhere else. It cut off my S. I just heard it. My mic cut off my S. I got DS'd again. It must have slowed down. Can't be far now. Approach the lost wheelchair? Where?
Look! It's the wheelchair. So the Hilly Churls took it.
Dang Hilly Churls.
Get it back before they damage it.
Oh, we stealing. Oh, we stealing wheelchairs. Yoimiya is about a... Whoa! Whoa! What was that? I'm gonna have to rewatch that on stream. Whoa! What was that? Oh. 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 Pyro, the lamp will explode after a short delay and then disappear, dealing AoE dendro damage. Explosion damage, 851%. 142 crit damage. Okay, that would explain it. Yeah. 5 stacks, verdant overgrowth. Okay. Okay. That would explain it. 800, even though she only has 1200 attack, 850% scaling. That would explain the 22,000 damage I saw pop up. That was very surprising. I was very surprised by that. All of a sudden, they were just gone.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us. The Aranara carving.
Oh no, did she lose it?
My bestest friend.
Oh.
He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Or a real friend?
Yeah.
Oh. No.
My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too.
Okay, I don't think it's polio.
I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me. Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
Why did we go with the whole Aranara aren't real? Why didn't we go with the whole... I mean, I guess it's because we said we told the Aranara we wouldn't tell anybody about them. Why didn't we just say that, like, the Aranara only show up to children?
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
See, now we have this problem. Why didn't we just say that the Aranara only show up to children?
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you.
Oh, I have plenty of evidence, Savine, don't worry. I've got one of the longest world quests to date as evidence.
You can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me.
Hey, you know, if a diary is good enough for N102 and Nikke, it should be good enough for Avine.
I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Ah, I hit my mic.
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him. And that I didn't want to break our promise. But then this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
They're doing a really good job using the different things they have for the eyes of the characters. I appreciate the subtle facial expressions of her eyes dimming and lightening back up.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened. remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do?
What do you mean, what do we do? Nothing.
Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But
What do you mean, but? What do you mean, what do we do? We let her chill, right? Maybe we can know the Aranara. We can find the Aranara. You know, Mia, can we talk? We may or may not have lied about the Aranara.
Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
No, sorry, Aranara. It's really important that we do this.
What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Actually, babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were Poggers. It's me. I'm Pepe Hands. I'm sorry if this is Pepega, but it has to be done.
You're so poggers, babe. When you first rejected me, I was Pepe Hands. But when you told me you were capping, I was so happy to be debated. I'm Omega Lol, but you love me no matter what.
Do you really believe in the Aranara? How do you plan to help her?
Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing.
She has experience about lying to children.
To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had.
You know what I just figured out? The reason why I said Yuamiya looks like she could have cat eyes is because she reminds me of that cat girl from Nasuverse. I don't know what her name is.
Their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Naranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
I feel like the game is really quiet.
To help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul?
I don't doubt your reasoning, it's just...
What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
You're a good Nara, Yoimiya. I'll apologize to them later.
Really?
Yeah, they're kind of like Xiao on Speed Dial. We just say, hey, Aranara, hit me up, and they'd be like, what's up, fam?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
When it's... Oh, we're using the leaf.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
Why doesn't it have a voice? Why is there no voice for the Aranara? Did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? I saw you post that one Jujutsu Kaisen spoiler. No. What I found that on Reddit. I don't remember what it was. I just remember I saw it on Reddit and I thought it was really funny. I just thought it was really funny. Don't worry. I'll watch it eventually. Very unexpected. The Lord of Dendro did not say that there would be strange Nara. Aranara trusts Golden Nara. If that were not so, I would not have appeared. There were circumstances, I'm afraid.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain.
Better start watching them, Bjorn Black Hole. You know nothing about you know nothing about the weight of this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other option. Does he say option or does he say way? I think he says option, right?
Rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy.
He has a really funny attack animation. I was in the overworld yesterday just like spamming left mouse with Welt. He has a really funny animation.
Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
I remember Nara Aveen and Arashani. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to their young selves. Are you trying for Navia or Skip? All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed. I'm gonna try for Navia. I mean, who's coming out next? It's Raiden and Ayako, right? Next banner? I don't care. I don't care. I already have Raiden C3. I don't really care about any more Raiden cons. No, Ayaka's on this banner. It's Yoimiya and Raiden, right? I care even less. I care even less. Yoimiya's cons are garbage. Sorry, Yoimiya fans. Like, they're not that good. They're not that good. So, if anything, I might be going for Engulfing or Thundering Pulse, but I already got Mistflitter, so like, I'm probably gonna take an L trying to get Engulfing or Mistflitter. Though to be honest, I mean Thundering Pulse. To be honest, probably the best weapon banner to try and get those weapons because they're both poggers. I mean, I'm pretty sure Lightning and Pulse has been like the most value weapon banner we've had since Homa and Simulacra. But no, I don't care about Raiden cons. I C3. I don't care about any more cons, and I don't care about Yoimiya cons. So I'm gonna keep pulling in like the 18 days we have left. See if I can get Navia. I think I'll end up somewhere around like 55 pity or something like that. So it probably won't be enough, but that's not counting abyss resets or stuff like that. Who knows? I might be able to get to somewhere like around 65, maybe close to soft pity. But I'd have to win a 50-50. I kind of want to get her because then I think I'll have to check, but I think I'll be able to put together a full team of characters that have thigh pudge, which I think would be really funny. They're going to be like the least synergistic characters ever, but I think it'd be really funny.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her.
You can use Navi at any team anyway, Copium. I guess I could. Oh, you see? Wait. I should do a reference. How did the mushrooms? They're like mushrooms, right? How did the mushrooms talk in Jackalheart? One of them went. I don't think the mic will pick it up. One of them went like. Right? Yeah, my mic isn't picking it up very well. I think that's what one of them, and then one of them went, or whatever, and then one of them like, nyuk, 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 because they're Three Stooges. But I don't. I understand. I don't know what voice to give to the Nora. Yoimiya did a voice earlier. Her world is very small, so disappointment is very large. Wow. Wow. Finna change that to be my signature.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment.
The sorrow of disappointment of me not watching
Life can
Jujutsu
transcend
Kaisen. Got him!
What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
It seems that Red Nara has not yet grown up.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Time is very important to Nara. Nara walk with them. They remember much, and they forget much. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think. The warmth in your heart is very pure, and it is fierce like the sun. I believe you are a trustworthy Nara.
So, that means...
Oh, she's talking about... they? Whatever. Nara is talking about Yoimiya. I got really confused. I thought Aveen was the Red Nara, because of her hair. But no, they were talking about Yoimiya. I can bring you all to see Arashani.
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Arashani is in Matayima Forest, but Nara Aveen might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. It is not very complicated or difficult, though. Let me lead the way. I was playing Nikke earlier, and I was just thinking about the voice actors in Nikke. And how different Modernia sounds in her two costumes. But I still think it's funny.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Her base form, she's so earnest. And then with her costume, she's got like a little bit of an attitude, but not like an attitude. She's got a little bit of like, with her. Where like normal Modernia is like, I'm just so elated, Commander, just over the moon. And costume Modernia is like, after all that, I think I deserve a compliment. It's really funny. Nara Aveen has not completely remembered. She forgot. Memories and dreams are both necessary.
Dreams? But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
But what if, once, like I've been saying this entire time, what if somebody at the academia makes some cool, like, robot leg braces for you, and then you can walk and have, like, super-powered legs? You can be like Cyrus in Red vs. Blue. Such worries are not needed here. Nara Aveen, you must remember, dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
My heart?
It will go on. I led you this far, but now Nara Aveen must find her precious things by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that?
Just like a ghost?
It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
That's the palace, right? The Palace of Palace? Elikorazi or whatever? I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if that was Storm Terror's domain in the background.
Huh?
She can walk now. Just like the Jesus story.
I stood up.
Wait, I have a quote for this. I have a quote for this. I have to find it. It's from Herodotus. It's from Herodotus. I have a thing for this. It's a book. It's a passage from a book by Herodotus. Or Herodotus? Herodotus. The Histories by Herodotus. By Herodotus. None of the replies remain on record except that of the oracle at Delphi. There, the moment that the Lydians entered the sanctuary, and before they put their questions, the Pythoness thus answered them in hexameter verse. I can count the sands, and I can measure the ocean. I have ears for the silent, and know what the dumb man meaneth. Lo, on my sense the striketh the smell of a shell-covered tortoise, boiling now on a fire, with the flesh of a lamb in a cauldron. Brass is the vessel below, and brass the cover above it. These words the Lydians wrote down at the mouth of the Pythoness as she prophesied, and then set off on their return to Sardis. When all the messengers had come back with the answers which they had received, Croesus did and undid the rolls and read what was written in each. Only one approved itself to him, that of the Delphic oracle. This he had no sooner heard than he had instantly made an act of adoration and accepted it as true, declaring that the Delphic was the only real oracular shrine, the only one that had discovered in what way he was in fact employed. For on the departure of his messengers, he had set himself to think what was the most impossible for anyone to conceive of his doing. And then, waiting till the day agreed on came, he acted as he had determined. He took a tortoise and a lamb, and cutting them in pieces with his own hands, boiled them both together in a brazen cauldron covered with a lid which was also of brass.
It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick. Wait, so that means
We're inside a dream.
not our first time in one. No wonder Araporva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream. Wow,
Like Carrybert.
that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
It does go on.
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
Noom.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
Sonic, exactly. I guess that's what they call aptitude. That's the power of a wish.
That's true. Let's catch up with them.
Do I have enough power for a wish? Let's see. I do. Can I sit in this? Oh, that's a shame. Aveen, where are you? Oh. How close can I get before it sucks me into the cutscene?
You're good.
I can't tell if you and me have beat her or not.
If we had run any further,
Oh, she
we'd
totally
caught
did.
up.
She totally did. You and me, she was like, nah, fam. I ain't about to let a child beat me in a race.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya. I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
Yeah, not if you have awful running posture. Like in Oshiga Budokan.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Whoa. It's the star piece from Zelda. Or a nice candy treat from that other game.
Something's floating up ahead.
It looks like a star?
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
This is Innocent Discharge. Guilty Spark's cousin. See, the fun part about doing this is eventually the game might suck me into a cutscene, and then Yoimiya might die. This is trial Yoimiya, though. Why did they do this? Why have they done this to her? Why does she have no bless? What have they done to her to deserve this? What has she done to them to deserve this? Why did they give her no bless?
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do the meme, and I can't think of the right words. You're so... I can't even think. The only thing I can think of is the last part. I can't think of suitable words for the rest of them. You're so something. You're so Maripede tax. I wanna be your Farina. That's good. I still don't think it's as good as what I commented yesterday on Tacti's, it might have been the day before, Tacti's new Dvalin TCG video. I saw it was another Shenmue team, and I was like, I know exactly what to do here. And I found the Xiangling copy pasta, and I made it about Shenhe. I'm so tired of... Oh. I'm so tired of Shenmue. I try playing Ayamiya, my Shenmue does more damage. I try playing RxN, my Shenmue does more damage. I try playing Mew, my Shenmue does more damage.
This is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone.
I want to play Eula. Her best team has Shenhe. Sucrose, Wanderer, they all want Shenmue. I give her Moon Piercer. It's like I cook for her. I play TCG for her. I give her Moon Piercer. She wants more. I give her Engulfing Lightning. I don't need this much ER, she says. Give me more field time. She forces Xiao. Is it Xiao? I think I did Wanderer. Just Swirl Cryo. You just have to set up for me more. I can solo sweep with gamblers. I can't solo sweep with gamblers. I don't have enough elemental die. She grabs Parametric Transformer. It's not enough. Guess this is the end, she says. She unleashes the Talisman Spirit.
I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
This stone really stands out. Maybe the real Arashani were the friends we made along the way.
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
Yoimiya's good at ad-libbing. I'd almost forgotten about that.
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Look at them in the background.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, it's like the float stone in Fantasy Life.
It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
She's sticking her hand in the magic Go-Gurt.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
They're getting Gurt. Wait, no, that's only for people...
Hey! Well, we have no choice.
That's only for Fontanians that were dissolved by the primordial seawater. What do we call the Sumerians that went inside the Earthstone?
We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
It's been a while, Nara Aveen. It really has been a while, yes?
Arashani?
I can only think of the teddy bear toy in the quarry. Oh, let's play a game. Why do you look so sad? Oh, Arashani knows. You're happy.
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Davine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep.
Like the Vocaloid?
It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
That's an adventure for you.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
Before you know it, you are returned to where you previously were.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here.
Arashani wants to say sorry. It's not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani could not remember the time. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did see Nara Aveen, so Arashani... Oh, did not see. Okay, so Arashani thought you had made new friends. That is normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved.
It's okay. I understand. This happened because
This looks so
I
ominous.
lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times.
Or just the times, if you're Bennett.
Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
His other eye hides his Sharingan.
You've also
His Sharingan or his Sharingan?
To be honest, we didn't know where to start with the Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it.
R&R no Jutsu.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor
Yes.
shower?
Kage no Jutsu. Kage no...
If we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
Yo! Is she gonna manifest?
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
Dang. I have no idea what's going on either.
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you?
It looks really funny.
Oh, I think I see it. Oh, it was pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower.
She's like,
I'll come with you.
indubitably.
Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt
She looks so
compliment
goofy.
instead. You all are great storytellers.
Oh, what a coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nora. Oh, what a coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nora. Red Nora, send Aveen right over. Avril Lavigne? I already made that joke. You're about to go down, Cloud Retainer. The end is nigh. Oh, cutscene. Zhongli, is that you? No, those are all my Navias. They're going back into the sky. Those are all my Navias. That's my C6 Navia that's disappearing. I don't appreciate this, Yoimiya. This is way cooler than the cutscene that Yelan got in her story quest. I also didn't have audio for that. That was back when my Genshin files were all messed up, so I had no audio for any of the cutscenes. Kimi no Nawa! This reminds me of another song. Now we get to be Xiao, rescuing Yoimiya. She's got some upper... I mean, I was gonna say she's got some upper body strength, and I realized she's in a wheelchair. Of course she has upper body strength. That girl's got amazing core strength. Supporting herself like that, up by the arms. She's probably got better abs than Ito.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Now, will we actually get like a new firework for this, unlike the fake firework note that we got that we didn't actually get to use to make anything?
Pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
You already knew it was a dream.
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right?
Totally.
Don't worry. I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, Athene brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves.
We've been in a dream. Who's to say we've woken up? After all, you can't fall asleep if you don't wake up. What is it? You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep? Wait, I gotta, is that on YouTube yet? Is that a thing? Is that seen on YouTube yet? Is that on YouTube yet? Can I play the audio for that? That's gotta be, right? Is it not? Is it not? I don't see it. That's disappointing. You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep. You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep.
That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
And we would have missed out on my absolute fever dream about Evangelion. 10 out of 10 dream. I think one of the best dreams I've ever had. Oh, look. I like this in the background. Puzzles just going off in the background.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
So there's a leaderboard for that.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah, they're so cute. We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah, if we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Huh.
Yoimiya gets it. I think they're cuter than the carvings.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
We are so far away. I was gonna say, we are so far away from Sumeru City. A martyr receives word of Avine's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. See? Yoimiya's date of departure comes quickly. Avine and her mother also come to the wharf. The wharf.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Avine would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You too as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Take care, Yoimiya. Oh, we gotta choose this one. We have to choose this one. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this.
Look at this photo. An Aranara
That's
carving.
right. This is the one you helped me pick, and you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way.
If I say Yoimiya 3 times while looking at it and then clap my hands, will you appear?
Of course, meeting in person is still better.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
It's not this specifically, but there are sometimes nice. There are some times when I feel like I really do appreciate having having Lumine more. There are some times when I really wish I was playing as Ether. But that's mainly just because there are times where I think it's really funny that there's like a single male character and like 5 girls, and I was like, at least Ether was here. We'd be slightly more balanced out. But there are a lot of times where I think it's funnier, or I like it more than I'm playing Lumine, because sometimes you end up with this thing where it's like, the girls are hanging out, and then I feel like it'd be really weird if Ether was just also there, like, hey, I'm here too. And I feel like it's less weird with, oh, nice. I can skip my commissions, but I still have to do the Unseen Razor because it's a story commission. Also, let me fix Yoimiya's team. I'm Yoimiya, and you're watching Disney Channel.
What shall we do?
What about disappearing into the sea of butterflies? Illusions of the past. I don't know where the Unseen Razor is. Who can say? Lan? Like in, Star Rail? Why is the Unseen Razor over here? Oh, the Unseen Razor was over here the last time I got this commission, too. Dia's the tallest. She'll run the fastest. I like Dia's story quests. It's pretty cool. I thought it was very comical that the guy was like, "You'll never take me alive. I shall die amongst the sands." And then he ran backwards, like 20 meters. And then when you find him, he's just like sprawled out, face down on the ground. It was like, okay. He just kind of like died. And I was just like, okay. Why does he look like he's about to... Okay, well, not anymore. But why did it look like he was about to drop some sick beats? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. The 5Ds of dodgeball. Dip, dive. What is it? Dip, dive. Dodge, dip, dive. Wait. Dip, dive, dodge, duck, and dodge. Right? It's dip. Where's it? Dip, dive, dodge. Duck, and dodge. I know there's only 4 of them. Dodge is repeated twice. Sword Seeker. I'm a sword seeker. Something else that rhymes with eaker and follows the cadence of that song.
Add Thank you for
Ooh, she's almost a 9. Well, I have successfully Genshin Impact. I've impacted Genshin. We have finished the Yoimiya quest. Not as bad as people were saying it was. And now I have these. This will temporarily suspend some stuff. Is this the Deluvies? Deluvies. Nouvellette. I probably won't do these, I'll be honest. I'll probably just do the event. The event probably won't, like, fully unlock for, like, another, like, week or something, right? But... show me... Taylor Swift. That's not Taylor Swift. Is it going to be a constellation or a dupe? It's a constellation. I have a 66% chance to get a dupe for a free refund. But until then, we're going to be getting more constellations for Candace, the best character in Genshin Impact. Truly revolutionary. She's such a good and amazing character. I'm going to say this is going to be a Fairish Shadow. What can I say? What can I say? I know a thing or two about collecting garbage. Call me Charlie Day, because I am the trash master. Okay. Is there anything else I can even do? I don't think there is. I think I've done pretty much everything else. I mean, aside from like all the quests and everything. Also, I'm gonna be really sad when I find out that like Genshin isn't tracking any of my um why is my mic cut out? Genshin isn't tracking any of my streaming stuff for the event because it refuses to connect. And I don't know if it's actually connecting or if it's just some weird thing on their end, but it like refuses to like update my Twitch thing. Makes me sad. It makes me sad. I don't think it's updating. But I also don't know if it's... Oh, okay. They're doing the same thing of Star Rail. So it could already be dead. Who knows? It could already be dead. They're doing the whole limited like award thing. Who knows? I have no idea. The Genshin stuff, like the Genshin event stuff, is always like weirdly complicated. Nothing beats the Star Rail thing. Like nothing beats the Star Rail rewards ending in like 3 days. Because people just had like bot accounts that were streaming constantly. Yeah, I was pretty sure I already finished these. So I'm only 600 away. 2 more weeks and I'll be able to get the glider. Bounties reset will give me 300, and then request resetting will give me 120, so that's 420. The Star Rail stream rewards, exactly. That was a different kind of scuff. That was a different kind of scuff. It was so good. I remember doing that. I remember I specifically had a stream of Star Rail open, and it was just the camera zoomed in on Pella and nothing else. It was just the camera. It was full screen. It was just Pella, and that was it. And I just had that running, while I was doing other things. It was so good because like Star Rail was windowed, so it was like really grainy. Truly the finest content for Hoyo versus youngest child. Exactly. Exactly. Wait. Now that you mentioned that, Dawn, doesn't it make perfect sense now that Genshin keeps getting shafted? Genshin's the forgotten middle child. Genshin's the Katria of Hoyoverse. That's so unfortunate for Genshin. They're gonna fall in love with the romantic interest for the real main lead, which isn't Impact or Star Rail, but a totally unrelated party, you know? Genshin's gonna fall in love with the romantic interest of that first Honkai game that MiHoYo made. The guns, the girl something something. And then they're gonna be like, it'll never happen because the plot necessitates it. And then they're finally gonna get, Genshin's finally gonna get over that. And then they're gonna fall in love with the same romantic interest that Star Rail is gonna fall in love with and get shafted again. It's okay when Zero releases Star Rail will experience sibling rivalry for the first time. Yeah, exactly. You know they're giving out a free Hersher of Sentience in Honkai if you log in. That's how like not good the units are anymore. I think that's my favorite part about Honkai. Only playing it like once every 6 months, logging in, and then being like, hey, you want free stuff? And I'm like, sure. They're like, hey, you want Hersher of Thunder and her best in slot weapon? And I was like, sure. Like, here's some stuff from like 3 years ago that like isn't strong enough to clear content anymore. You want it? And I was like, sure, I'll take it. I don't play this game anyway. I don't understand anything about Honkai. I don't understand how you're supposed to build teams or how anything in that game works. And the game does such an awful job of telling you literally anything. They've got amazing community like in-game guides for like how to build teams, what gear you want on characters, and like recommended characters for teams and all sorts of stuff. Like video, like so many good things in the game. And then like the actual game explaining literally anything is garbage. Like, it's genuinely, I think, one of the worst systems I've ever seen in a video game in explaining how things work. Honkai skins are truly unmatched? They are. They are. It's the only thing I know about the game. You don't know Post-Honkai Odyssey? Post-Honkai Odyssey is goated because it ignores everything about the game. Odyssey is amazing because it ignores everything about the game. And it's just like Devil May Cry, but if it was Star Rail, or not Star Rail, if it was Honkai. You're comboing the main character and Mei and Punching Girl. It's so good. It's so much better than the actual game because you don't actually have to play the actual game. It's so good. I love it so much. It's literally the reason why I have Star Rail, like, not Star Rail. I keep saying Star Rail. It's literally the only reason I have Honkai installed. It's so I can play Post-Honkai Odyssey. It's so good. I love it so much. I don't know. Isn't, Zenless supposed to be another turn-based thing? Isn't it turn-based? Isn't it supposed to be, like, not turn-based? Is it like Impact, then? Is it like Honkai? I know Weathering Waves is like Star Rail, right? I really thought Star Rail was going to be like more ARPG. That's what I was hoping for, at least, anyway. And then it was turn-based, and I was like, okay. Okay. I'll be honest, Star Rail was a lot less cool when I started playing it than I thought it was going to be. It's still fun to play sometimes. Like, sometimes I have fun playing with, the, like, stuff and everything. I did SimU yesterday. I did Swarm Disaster, and that was pretty fun. I was able to, with the power of Nihility, because Nihility is just so broken, I was able to clear one of the bosses. I was able to clear the Stage 2 boss without Kafka. It was just Sampo, Japard, and Luoka just auto-attacking. And just be like, oh, propagation, go brrr. It was just like, propagation, interplay, go brrr. Spore, activate. Mini Kafka, activate. Path Resonance, activate. Oh, all their health is gone. I finally got an upgrade for my Sela, too. She now has 153 crit damage. I was like, I have 3 of her 7, 3 of her 6 artifacts have upgrades. They can be upgraded. It doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about anything. They just need more crit. And the game is like, we don't do that here. Punishing Grey Raven? ZZZ combat is sort of like that. Ooh, Punishing Grey Raven is fun. PGR is fun. What I hate about PGR, though, is having to swipe on the screen. The orb management can get kind of tedious. It's Honkai with an extra mechanic. and not complicated. Punishing Grey Raven was fun. I streamed Punishing Grey Raven one time. Actually, I think it might have been twice. I streamed it twice. Since Toyo Voice focuses on casual gameplay. Punishing Grey Raven's thing is that you can't just mindlessly like collect things. You actually have to like play a little bit of Candy Crush. You gotta think about your orbs. I'll be honest, I was trying to think of a game where you had to match like 3 in a rows, and I'll be honest, legitimately the only thing that came to my mind was Honey Pop. I was like, where there's some games where you have to like match 3 in a rows? And I was just like, Honey Pop. And I was like, things besides Honey Pop. And I was just like, I can't believe I thought of Candy Crush before I thought of Bejeweled, though. Bejeweled is the OG. Right? I'm thinking, right? Honey Pop's the one that has the match 3, right? I'm not crazy? I don't know. That's like the thing, right? That's like the gameplay in that game. I don't know. Anyway. Navia scales an attack. I just realized that. I was just thinking to myself, she scales an attack. That's crazy. That's crazy. An attack scaling Geo character? What are you, Ningguang? Also, that 22k off of Traveler's Burst really surprised me. Oh. I see. I think I got it. No, that wouldn't work either. I don't got it. I was gonna see if I could set up a Dendro Traveler nuke build. And then I was thinking have Mona, but then she's gonna mess up the reaction. You'd have to do something weird. You'd have to like Bennett Dendro Traveler and then like Bennett burst, Dendro Traveler burst, and then maybe E. And then like Bennett E. And then you'd have to use Mona's burst. That'd be really weird to set up. Let's fix this team anyway. It's supposed to be the BTS replacement, right? As we all know, BTS, famously, a K-pop girl band. Famously, as we all know. So, it's only fitting that we have these 4 as the BTS replacement. The only thing they are known for, yes. They are not known for anything else. They're not known for anything that the acronym in their name might actually stand for. They are exclusively known for being a K-pop girl band. You know, move over Blackpink, move over Red Velvet. Those 4 will get me through BTS's military enlistment. Exactly. Exactly. This is a holdover from when this team used to be... It used to be this team was in slot 2, which is why it was called the BTS replacement. It made a little bit more sense when this was the team. Just a little bit more. This used to be the team. But eventually slot 2 just became my... Oh yeah, he's using Cinnabar. Don't mind him. He's using Cinnabar because it's drippy. Can we start saying drippy again? You know? I think we need to stop saying yeah, and I think we need to start saying drippy. Stop using anti-5-year-old kids on Fortnite language. We need to start saying drippy again. You know, I'm on a mission. As George W. Bush might say, a crusade. We need to make fetch popular. It'll never catch on, Gretchen. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. It will never catch on. Spoken by the girl who makes out with Shane Omen inside the costume, the mascot. Yes, it will. Just you wait. Spoken by Regina George, a true icon who made out with Shane Omen inside the North Whatever Lions costume. He makes him wear the She makes him wear the costume. No, they're both in the costume, and I've never told anyone because I'm such a good friend. It's a revenge party, a party that ends with lions in a Roman arena and ugly crying, a revenge party. In the projection room above the auditorium? No. No. It's the locker room in the North Whatever Lions costume. They're both in the costume. You're talking about the movie. You're talking about the movie, aren't you? Right? In the musical? Yeah, in the musical, it's in the locker room.
Exactly, and if we crack her open, she'll spill some.
Yeah, listen.
Here she comes. Stop pulling it down.
Your hair looks sexy when you push it back.
Katie, will you
Please tell him his hair looks sexy pushed back. Your hair looks sexy pushed back. Thanks. I'll see you in Calc. Every party, there might be a lull where the energy dips. Whoa. I gotta find it.
You might be thinking it's late, we should go, and they ran out of chips.
No!
I can't even watch when she touches his hair, and I'm a snake eat a cow.
Regina needs to be toppled. Sorry,
Gretchen, I swear, I'll get the party now. One candy cane, please. With lions in the Roman arena, she has everything. She gets everything. Regina. Minigram for Shane Omen. She gets everything. And 1 for Caddy Heron. 4 for Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
Who sent that? Oh, it's from
Regina.
Thanks for being such a great best friend. I mean, cute. I mean, give me it.
I mean, okay. Well, if you and Regina are best friends now, you can be in charge of giving her secrets. For example, she bought those high heel shoes just to make fun of you because she knew you wouldn't be able to walk in them. And she's not really blonde. Her natural color is dark blonde. Also, she totally cheats on Erin every Thursday when she says it's SAT prep, but really she's hooking up with Shane Omen in the North Shore Lions costume. Wear the costume? No, they're both in the costume.
And I never told anyone.
Did this happen in the movie or the musical featuring Mean Girls, Heathers, Legally Blonde, and more? The bend and snap did happen in the movie. I've seen it. Did it happen in the musical or the movie featuring Dear Evan Hansen? The movie where they recast everybody except for Evan Hansen. I'm sorry, Ben Platt. It's just so funny. It's so funny. He looks like he's 30. It looks like he's on a CW show, and everybody else looks like they're an actual high schooler. Actually, that's not true. Everybody looks like they're in college. They like Percy Jackson them. Nobody looks younger than like 18 in that movie. But especially not Ben Platt. My man looks like he could be 35. I think it's just the fact that he's like very tall. And the hairstyle is not helping. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. Veronica, I'm sure you're scared. I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. Which song is that? That's not Our Love Is God. That's the one where they can start and finish wars. They're what ends the dinosaurs. They're the asteroid that's overdue. The dinosaurs, they turned to dust. They died because God said they must. The new world needed room for me and you. Their love is God. What am I thinking of? I was meant to be yours. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I was meant to be yours. You were meant to be mine. Finish. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Because then she like fakes her suicide. And then her mom is like, Veronica, I brought snacks, and then she screams, right? That's the one they use in that Danganronpa meme. Spoilers for Danganronpa. I'm not gonna specify which one though. And so I built a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. Let's guarantee they never see their senior prom. I was meant to be yours. Yeah. Now, pop quiz. Who played Veronica Sawyer in Heathers, the movie? I'm not gonna talk about the musical because there have been so many people. Pop quiz. Don't look it up. Do you know? Is this something that your brain has deemed important enough for you to remember? Oh no. Because I know who it is. She's iconic. It will be a name. It will definitely be a name. She's so iconic. She has one of the names of all time. It's Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder. It was the 80s. Winona Ryder. 80s, like late 80s, 90s. Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder. She's got the same name as one of the gym leaders in Pokemon. Maybe it's the Elite Four. I think it's the Elite Four. Yeah. Winona Ryder. And the less often remembered Christian Slater. No one ever remembers Slater. Everyone just remembers Winona Ryder because she's the main character. Nobody cares about JD. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. He sets off all the red flags. Don, you might know what I'm talking about. What's that meme that was popularized recently? The something about like she's like all red flags and something about wanting to be a flagpole. That's Veronica and JD right there. I just remember I saw the meme a while back, and somebody had like put it to like Arlecchino and Farina or something, and I was just like, this is funny. I'll see if I can find it. I gotta find it. It's this thing. It's this meme. It's something. It's like this image. It's really great because it's like this macro. It's this macro and it's like super low res and it has impact font. It's so funny. I'll see if I can find it. I found it. It's literally the first response on Google. It's literally the first result on Google. I love this so much. It keeps wanting to save as a WebBP file though, which makes me mauled. No, I don't want to save as a WebBP. I want to save this as a JPEG. Why do you keep doing this to me? No, I do not want to save this as a WebBP. Fine.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in
Okay,
place
fine.
after all.
I'll open it up with paint. And then I'll export it. I'll save as JPEG. There we go. Cool. I'll put it in OBS so you can see it. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it so much. Red flag. Only GIF. Here we go. Downloads. Oh, this is the problem. One of them is, actually, let me just search only JPEGs. There we go. Here we go. How big? Oh, that's not that big. Yeah. You knew she's a walking red flag, but you are willing to be the flagpole. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Seems all the other knights already.
I love it so much. It's not red is my favorite color. It's not like the she's a walking red flag, but you're colorblind. No. This goes beyond that. This is a Renaissance painting right here. This man standing in these bushes. You can't see it because I'm blocking it with the red flag thing. This is a Renaissance painting. But no, this is the BTS replacement. He's using Cinnabar Spindle because, like I said, it's drippy. Don't mind his artifacts. You know, it's not important. Him having a Hydro Damage Goblet, once again, not important. Also, ignore him. Ignore him. Ignore this. Do I have a spare one for somebody? I do. You don't. No, actually, no, I don't. There we go. Oh, wait, no, he needs no bless. Oh, I know what he needs. Who knows what artifacts this man has? He's got Blister, he's got Crimson Wind, who knows? Speaking of artifacts, want to see something cool? Want to see something cool? What about Gilded Dreams Xiangling? Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I too like having 1026 EM. You know? That 542.5% increase in burning damage is pretty cool. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, this also means that, yeah, so. So, yeah. You know. It's okay. It's okay. The important part is that this man has the drip. He has the drip to use Cinnabar Spindle. We don't have a single other death scaling sword character besides Albedo, do we? Right? It's just him, right? Although they give Bennett a death sword in his cutscene. What is his... Okay. He reminds me of Luoka when he does this. Like when he holds it up to like his face. He reminds me of Luoka, because Luoka's sword is like comically large. Luoka himself is also comically large. My man looks like he could be AZ. But anyway. We grow closer and closer to filling out these
Ready
teams.
for reconnaissance.
I don't think there's any more work for me to do here. Oh. I could make this funnier and put in Kaching for Zeta. Take out Amber for Mume and put in Kaching instead. There's nobody else, right? I don't think so. Could you do this for Niji too? I don't know. Could you? You probably could, right? I feel like if you stretched it enough, you probably could have made a Hololive team like since the start of the game, because you could have just substituted in Yai for Fischl for Hachima. The color scheme just doesn't work as well. I was just thinking because I looked at Jean and she reminded me of Pomu. You probably could, right? You probably could do the same thing for Niji. Who would be Alora? Alora? Alira. Who would be Alira? Trying to think. Trying to think of a character that like visually looks like her. Because there was the thing yesterday, somebody put a thing up, they had Navia and Child. They were like, guys, I got Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran, who else do we add? And somebody said, put in Mika and Farazan. For Len and Hatsune Miku. No, we're doing pretty good. We still got Team 3, the comms team. We got Oshino Cope, Disney Channel, Gogan Han, standing by. The Walmart concert, of course, Pitbull's globalization, because he's Mr. Worldwide. Should I make it an Ed Sheeran joke instead? Right now it's a Pitbull joke. It's a Mr. Worldwide joke. Does anyone have any good Ed Sheeran jokes that I can change this for? If someone has a good Ed Sheeran joke, I'll consider changing the team name. And then Kachow and Kaching, you know? And then this used to be the Nilo team, so it was Taft, because it was Chonky Hyper. It was Chonky Blooms, like Taft himself. But now it's the Fromine team. Yeah, if someone has a good Ed Sheeran joke, I'll have to... Why did they let us use spaces here but not anywhere else in the game, huh? Like, we can use spaces here, but we can't use spaces to name our teams in TCG? That doesn't make any sense. And why can't we use spaces in names? I don't get it. There's so many things that I don't understand about why they did things the way they did. Character count, maybe? Is this a good one? Is this a good joke? Get it? Wool collectors? Because it's Ed Sheeran? Like, shearing the sheep? I think it'll remain Walmart concert for now. No amount of bad puns can make up for his bad artifacts, though. This poor man. This poor man. He's suffering from the fact that the only artifacts I will ever give him were the artifacts I got while farming for Nilo. And once I stopped farming for Nilo, I stopped farming for Child. So he will remain with his iridescent hunt. And his quite frankly rubbish crit ratio without it. I genuinely don't think I have anything better for him. This is the only Nymph stream thing I have, I believe. I might have a 4-star one. I don't even have that. I was gonna say I might have a 4-star one from one of the things they've given us. Interesting. Xiao's thing called? Vermilion Hereafter. What's my one vermilion piece? Oh. The Nascent Light. But anyway. This is where I'm going to end today's stream. I might have maybe jumped into some Val earlier, but Vanguard was making my fans go crazy, and so I decided I didn't want to sound like a jet engine the entire stream. So I have disabled Vanguard. Unfortunately for me, if I want to play Val now, I will have to restart my computer. But at some point, maybe I will play Val with other people. Who knows? It depends if said other people want to play Valorant. In the meantime, I've been having a lot of fun playing Escalation because it's goofy. It's really fun running around with a snowball launcher trying to get people. Also, I feel like both of the teams just like don't play during Esca. I think they're just there to farm their daily commission things. Because I played an Esca match yesterday where out of the 10 players, there were only 6 people actually playing. There were just a bunch of people that were AFK, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But that went pretty well. And then I played TDM, and I got absolutely stomped because TDM matchmaking is awful. But it is what it is. Why is it a rainbow? Are they all rainbows? Hold on. Hold on. I don't have... Wait, no. I don't have a Ouija character that I have a weapon like that for. I don't have a title weapon that I have a Ouija character for. Because you're Numa. No, is it Numa? No. No, they're all Ouija. You're Ouija. And you're Numa, but I don't have a sword for you. So I can't... I only have Splendor. I don't have the craftable. I guess I could check what Farina's like. I'll switch her and see what that... No, but this is a different glow. It's different than Tidal's. Tidal has like a rainbow thing on it. I don't have a Numa Claymore. I don't think a Numa Claymore even exists. There aren't a lot of... I feel like the split's been really weird. Does Charlotte? She must have an alignment. What's her alignment? Does she not? She's Numa, okay. From her charge attack. Right. I just never use Charlotte. Yeah, so she's Numa. Wait, so if you're Numa, and you're Numa, and you're Numa, and you're Numa, Okay, I was gonna say, it's about time we get more Ouija characters. Right? Because there's only 3 of them. Traveler's Numa, right? Because Lynette is Ouija. She reminds me of Charlotte. Or I guess like more like Mirabelle in Fire Emblem. But Ouija, Numa, 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 Ouija, Numa, both. Ouija. Numa, 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 Numa. Actually, no, Ouija. Numa, just like Numa, Numa, Numa. Ouija, Numa. And this is the end of the stream. This is the end of this stream. Please flip it over to the other side. I think that's one of my favorite tracks on Plagiarism. The mid track, like the track swap one, where it's like, this is the end of this record. Please turn it over to the other side. I think that's one of my favorites. It's not even like it's not really even a song. It's just so much fun. They're both in the costume. How could I forget? It is Friday after all, it's only fitting. Alright, I can't wait for that to get copyright claimed on YouTube, you know? If Blast Next Ambassadors didn't do it earlier, that definitely did it. I'll see you all sometime.